Let's do that. Oh, Skirks, and hello everyone else. Everybody watching the VOD. Going back to Supermarket Simulator, where I did not realize that I had pinkified the entire thing. I'm not entirely sure I like this, to be honest. It is very pink. I mean, maybe part of it, as I was saying on the VOD, because I forgot to hit the start button, or on Twitch because I forgot to hit the start button initially. Like maybe it's just that I'm used to looking at the Grump store, but like I walked in here and I was just like, oh my gosh, it's pink, which is fine. I mean, I like pink and all, but oh my goodness, I did not realize I pinkified the store this heavily. But yeah, as I was going to say, it does look like everything is still stocked from last time. Because all of the shelves are pretty much full here. At least I think it is, based off of like what I'm looking at here. So, I think everything is still the way it was at the end. Because if you remember, I did a bunch of stuff, but then I didn't start the day, and I just saved and ended. It looks like all of that did stay. So that's good. So let's go ahead and open up our store. And while we're waiting on customers, oh, I have no payments to make, so I don't have ooh, I get the tablet. That's good. Don't know how to use the tablet. Like that. And then you just come over here and you scan the barcode. That's cool. That is really awesome. I like that. I mean, it still does depend a little bit because I do kind of still utilize the numbers here when looking at what products I have and what I need and such. So add to cart, move to cart, purchase. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have not played this since last time. So, I mean, it's not like it's a difficult game or anything. I'm just saying, it might take me just a moment to kind of get back into the swing of things. I say as I'm just, annihilating, these, customers and stuff. Nope, not close. Escape to back out. I see that. To the one. Total 51. Don't think I gave him everything, maybe, because I think it might have said 5150, but I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead and add a couple of things to cart here. Ooh, olive oil is running low. Basmati is too expensive. That's fine. I don't care. Changes 3. Oh, I see. I think what happened was I didn't read the change section. So I might have given that guy all of his money back. The one that I was like confused on earlier. Because I was reading the wrong part. But I guess we'll find out. Change is 0. Have a nice day. I gotta remember where everything is too. Rice basmati is too expensive. Where does this even go? Right here. I had no product left by the time I got over there. And so I did not even know where it went. Change $1. Change 50 cents. Hello, man in black. Are we looking for aliens today? Promise I'm not an alien. Which also I think I have... Nope, I didn't have a box of Pensati right there. Over here? Nope, this is flour. I was remembering that I had a box of something red, but I couldn't remember what exactly it was. Eggs go up here, it looks like. Because I don't have any. $14. $3.50. Also, I know some people have been playing with mods lately. I have none. I don't even know like how to mod this game, even if I wanted to. 50-50. Ha! 50-50. So, you know, there's that. $6. Cheese. Dollar and change. Yeah, so I think I looked at the received, and then I looked at the total, and I gave him back what was the total, and not what was the change. So, which is hilarious that, you know, I did that. I mean, also kind of sucks that I did that, but... Oh, I see. It's too late in the day. Also, apparently, they're supposed to be adding, like, a 24-hour mode. Where you can, like, keep your store open even during the night. And that sounds awesome. I'm assuming that's going to be something you have to unlock and not something that's going to be like, oh, and then, you know, and now everybody is expected to be a 24-hour store, you know? Because, like, not all supermarkets are, you know, 24 hours. Heck, I think we're actually kind of getting to the point now where, like a lot of supermarkets just aren't even 24 hours anymore. This is nice, actually, having the ability to just, use a tablet for stuff. You can just kind of like look at stuff. I mean, I think this will be more beneficial when um what am I when I he was the 1 millionth customer. I got it for free. Right? It's very possible. But yeah, I think this tablet might be more beneficial once I have like other workers. When I have um like cashiers and restockers and such. But I can also, like, as I am doing the stocking, I can be like, okay, I'm gonna want more of that, and therefore just rescan it. Like, for example, I don't think I bought more oil in here. So I can, like, open the tablet and run over here and do a quick scan of that and purchase more. But yeah, I imagine that this game gets far more hectic in things as you go along. I have watched a few people play the game, and they have tons of fun and whatnot. I don't have a spot for that. Also, gonna want more of that. Taxi! I might have bought too much Penzotti, actually. I mean, I suppose this, like, extra, instead of just leaving it on the floor out here, I could put it properly into storage. I do have that now. So, yeah. I mean, it is still early access, so a lot of like what the actual end game is going to be like isn't in the game yet. But yeah, I also am curious what they have planned for, when you get to like the end game period and such. Some bottled water out here. That's all I have. I definitely can't wait for when they give us the ability to move product without boxes. Apparently that's coming in like the next update. According to the upcoming label anyway. Like when you load the game up, it's like, these are the things that we're working on. And one of the things that it lists is moving product without boxes. And I'm like, that would be great, actually. Not needing to freaking carry around all these boxes in order to, like, get enough, product and such. Or to, like, move the product around, rather. Although I'm pretty sure that the put down button was E before, and now it's G, and that is messing me up. If it wasn't, then, like, Minecraft is messing me up. Because, like, I keep hitting E to try and, like, put the boxes down. So, that should be good, though. We've still got 2 entire sets of shelves that we're not using, which is great. We can eventually look into, more product. Orange juice, sodas, apple juice, 6-pack milk, and another soda. That's $5.50 for that. Which I do have. So, game still says observation duty. Yes, it does. I never changed it, apparently. I guess my go live notification doesn't matter. Simulator. Interesting. Apparently there was another supermarket simulator. Because there's Supermarket Simulator, which was published by Live Motion Games. And then now there's Supermarket Simulator 2024 by Nocta Games, which is what we're playing. So that's interesting. I didn't know that, like, previously another company had done a Supermarket Simulator. Obviously, they're not the same game at all because they're done by different companies and whatnot. But I just found that interesting. Yeah, right now right now the game is still pretty basic. Rice basmati is too expensive, apparently. And I don't care. Really? That's all you're gonna buy? 50, 70, 80, 88. 88 and change. $14. 27. 5. Really? Just 2 loaves of bread? That's all you're buying? Go to a corner store. I mean, it's probably cheaper at a supermarket than at a corner store, but still, it's just like, really? Like, why not just go to like a corner store? If all you need is like bread. $32.50. Blue flower. Actually, Blue Flower was pretty good still. I saw low numbers on the computer, so I was like, hey, let's buy more, but I didn't even have enough for a full box. I didn't have enough space even for a full box. That said, I have been watching Game Grumps play, and I think just because it's that theirs is modded is part of why they haven't like updated their game. Because in one of the latest episodes, they mentioned like, yeah, we're playing this like 2 days before it goes up. And I'm like, really? Because like that. The update was out at that point, you know. But if they are playing modded, you know, it's because they're playing modded. Maybe that's part of why. But I'm just like looking at them playing, going, man, if they were playing the update, like half of the issues that Aaron has playing the game would be fixed. Like the latest update brought a bunch of stuff. Like it updated and added like a ton of stuff. But they're very clearly still playing an older version. Whoops. And again, that could just be because it's, you know, theirs is modded. I mean, a lot of people still play like older Minecraft and stuff because of mods. I do get like the loyalty to mods, but also like, I don't know, when a game adds like really good new stuff. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, why, like Minecraft, for example, you know, people will be like, well, I still only play 1.12. I'm like, but there's so much. Like, not just new stuff, but like, legitimate, like, improvements to the game. You know? Like, why are we, like, still all the way back in 112? I mean, some people still play 1.8 because of the combat. But partially, I think that that's just a matter of, like, they refuse to bother to try to even learn. I'm not saying that the new combat is, you know, well, not new combat, but the 1.9 combat is like amazing. But like you're missing out on a lot of vast improvements over the game because of one thing, you know? I guess that's my view. I guess it's my viewpoint, you know? Yeah, I mean, the point of mods is to add stuff that, you know, like the point of mods is to add stuff that's not in the game yet, you know, and you can be like, oh hey, you know, maybe I should, you know, it's like, oh hey, you know, I can enjoy this thing or whatever, but it's still just like, at some point, you have to ask, like, when you... Sorry, my brain. I can't do this and freaking brain at the same time here. So, but yeah, like, it's just at some point, you gotta be like, this product needs to be placed in a fridge? Really? I guess it is, you know, bottled soda. So I guess we'll get another fridge. Let's go big mode with a double fridge this time. I think all of my current ones are single fridges. Yeah, they are. But then we can start, like... This can be like the soda fridge, you know? Turco and cola. And this can be, let's see, orange juice. So far we've been putting like the drinks here. So I think we'll do that. Whoops. Nope, don't do that. Want them in the same spot. Not in entirely separate spots. Thank you. That's more of that. This is more orange juice. I may not have realized how much extra was going to come in these. This is weird, right? Like, these are milk, but they don't go in a fridge. Like, is that weird to anybody else, but other than me? That there's just, like, milk that you don't put in a fridge? That doesn't seem good. Okay. Let's do this. Since we're getting a little much for me. How much freaking orange juice did I freaking buy, dude? Products must be the same. That's not orange juice? What is this? What do you mean they're not the same? These are literally the same box. Are they not? Oh, wait. One of these is an apple. Oh, one of these is apple juice and one of these is orange juice. Which means I probably have not stocked that. Oh, yep. That was apple juice there? I see. I missed that part. Yep, these containers looked identical. So I did not notice that one was orange and one was apple. So there's that. We can put our Dr. Pepper over here, I suppose. No, most milk is pasteurized, but yeah, it is weird. Yeah, it seems weird. Like, I do buy a... they call it a chocolate drink. They don't label it as milk. But Yoo-Hoo's... and they kind of taste like chocolate milk, but they're not chocolate milk. But, like, this is straight up legitimately, like, 6-pack milk, you know? So it seems odd to me that that just sits out instead of. Hang on. Oh, these shelves here were the olive oil. I see. I see, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, like, even so, even with milk, being pasteurized, like, I feel like you would still want, like, legitimate milk to be put in a fridge anyway, you know? But I don't know, maybe that's a different, like, product than what I'm thinking it would be. You know? Because, like, a lot of this is, generic version of other real world product, So maybe there is, like, something, like this. Like maybe maybe the 6-pack milk, like, does exist and it's not actually milk, it's something else. But they just, like, the devs just simplified it down to, yeah, this is basically just milk. Maybe those are supposed to be like Yoo-Hoos, for example. I mean, they still look like, bottles of milk to me, but who knows? Crispy Chibi. Chocolate. Oh, that display is full. I see that. Okay. Pre-bake cookie. Okay. See, I feel like I need something here and here. This bothers me. The fact that these two shelves are just empty now. Like, I feel like there needs to be something there. But they only give me 3 soda. So, like, what else am I supposed to put there? Like, they give me 3 soda, but then I have 5 space. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with that. Let's buy a little bit more of the cheese. But I think from there that everything is good. Oh no, I need... Definitely gonna want more of that. I kind of wish that the tablet was just like a button. But I understand that they're programming, they're pre-planning for there to be more than just the tablet that you're going to get. And thus they giving us the whole, wheel thing. And that's fine. I'm not complaining about that or anything. I'm just saying, like, it'd be nice. I think all of these are unopened. Yeah, all of those are unopened. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oops. Choco pick. Well, we'll make it work. You know, maybe we'll buy another thing, another product or something later. Pay my bills, pay my rent. I need $750 to grow the store further. I can go all the way to section 5, but I don't have enough money for that. And I'm barely using the storage as it is, so I don't need to upgrade that at the moment. Remember last episode or last stream where I bought the storage and I was like, I immediately regret buying it. Well, I don't regret buying it now. I'm not using it with like racks or anything yet. But it is nice, you know, having all of these products and having extra of some of them. It is nice to, you know, be able to... Ah! Frick, frick, frick. I forgot to set prices on things. Market price is nowhere near that much. Woo! What else did I not set? I didn't set prices on any of this stuff, did I? Nope. $3 is good. $3 is good. $3. $3. $3. Think we're good now. Woo! That could have been bad. $6.35? Oh, because I hadn't set a price for something, and so it was selling it at market, or not market price, but like default price. Eggs. That lady wanted some eggs. I think everything has a price now. I'm double checking. Okay. Yeah, I just had mostly I just needed to check the new product, so. Though I suppose I haven't looked at the old product. I haven't like looked at the old product to check the like prices. See if I need to like move the prices around. I'll try to remember to do that. I was gonna say tomorrow. You know, the next day. But it's not too difficult to look at the moment. So, but yeah, everything does have prices on it. So that's good. Market price is $4.24. $6. Alright, this guy wants milk. In bottles. Credit card is credit card. It is not freaking other stuff. Wow. I have a lot of some of this stuff, actually. Granted, the main issue that I have is that I don't know what's actually on the shelves versus what's in the storage. Like, it could say I have 50 of something, but none of it's on the shelves, you know? Like, for example, right here, where I have no basmati. I'm sure at some point they will also add, like, customers getting upset if they have to wait too long in the checkout. But since that's not a thing right now, I'm taking advantage of that. People will just sit and wait forever at the moment. This guy really wanted his juice. Not entirely sure which juice it was. Same with this guy. He really wanted his juice. $1. Need more flour, need more oil. Coffee dark roast, tea black. People in the checkout. I really could use a stalker. I don't think I can get one yet, though. If I recall, I had to get a checkout person before I could get the stalker. And I'm like, I don't need a checkout person. I actually, like, legitimately, it would work better for me if I could get the stalker first. You know? Because then people... Turco soda is too expensive. Because then I could get somebody, you know, doing the freaking stocking while I'm still handling the customers, you know? That would be way easier on me. But that's not how the devs have it set up. Which is fine, you know, they do them. But, you know, it is what it is. Also, it's really hard to look at chat while doing all of this. Like, my best opportunities to actually have a chance to look at chat are just when the store is done, you know, when it's closed. So, apparently I do have some of this in the storage. I don't have any lights in the storage. Do I? Because then I had 8 of the El Pasto spaghetti. Right? It says I have 8. But I don't see any. Or maybe that's just what it comes in. I'm confused. Well, let's finish the day and then we'll go from there. I made negative profit today, but that's fine. Oh, wait, there's something up here. No, that's more soda. That's Turco. Yeah, then this is all juice. Why did it say I have... Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. Okay, yeah. The top one is how much it comes in. The bottom one is how much I have in store. Got it. That one I have 3. This one I have 10. And I probably knew that, but looking at it here in tablet form, I got confused regardless. So... I didn't need to buy a couple of those things, because I have the juices right here. It is what it is. Let's do some level of like organization here though. Really? I only sold 1 bottle of Coke. That was it. Like, I really only sold 1 bottle of Coke. How about Sprite? That sold pretty decently, I would say. Apple juice almost ran out. So that's good, technically speaking. It means I sold it. Comté cheese. And then these chocolate bars, which I definitely didn't sell very many of. Is this empty? Where is this? Oh, down here. Basmati rice. Like, really, though, I need a stocker. Like, I'm perfectly fine on the checkout. It's the stocking that I really do need. At least the day doesn't move until you open the store, though. And so I can, you know, stock big now. And do more stuff later. I just wanted to move those because that was going to keep bothering me. But also, like, if they are going to do expiration dates, they're going to have to change the way like items are stocked. 'Cause right now it puts them like, you know, back to forward. You're gonna have to do something else, you know. Front. You're gonna have to put it, you know, back to front or front to back, whatever, so that you can like keep your stock rotated. I mean, I'm sure this is something that they've already like figured out and already have like a plan for. You know? And are like, yeah, no, we've already like got that handled. Like we're already like programming around that in like our current update. And we'll have that, you know, in the next, we'll have that system in the next update kind of thing. But still, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just seeing things that are, you know, things that will have to be factored when this game updates. That's all. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, like, how they're gonna change that around, I guess. Alright. Let's check our pricing again before we start the day up. Let's see. 540. Let's see. This is not. Market price is $297 on flour. Oh wait, no, $350. I have that at $350, so that's fine. I thought it said 3, but it's $350. Susu is very expensive right now, it looks like. We'll lower that to 6. 450 should be fine. Up that to 1050, 350, 350, 750. Most of these look fine. 197. This actually, salt can go up. And we'll put Bon Papa Cake at 3. We'll move Pepitas Cake to 5. 450, 250. Basically just setting things to like, well, what I'm trying to do is set them to either the next 50 or the next like full dollar. I know that not everything is, you know, placed in like I did not do everything in that way, but I'm just saying. Treasure tablet, hand soap, shampoo, toilet paper, cheese, honey tuna, eggs 4-pack, powdered sugar. I don't really have the money for any of that though. You know what? Let's go ahead and hire a restocker. It's letting me do that now, so. Let's go ahead and do that. And if we have a restocker, then I think I might consider buying a couple of extra storage racks as well. Susu can go up here. Chocolate can go here. I kind of would like to keep like products kind of together. Oh. Duh. Okay. This is showing what's under it, of course. Duh. Like this is Comfy cheese. Water, milk. Comfy cheese can go over here. Get rid of that. I'll grab this rack. Yeah, we can put it here. There we go. That should work. I suppose I need a light for the storage room. Let me go buy that, and then we can just open after that. $900 for self-checkout. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money. This will allow there to be light in here. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop it open. Now he will go restock. What he will do with this box after, though, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, he ran out. So he didn't have to put the box anywhere. But yeah, so now I can just kind of like keep an eye on things. And, you know, run over, with the tablet, be like, buy this, and then he'll just fill everything while I do all of this. So I like this. I am satisfied. I still need to name my store, but I just haven't had the money for that. So, and again, we're playing without taking loans. To consider it a test of patience, you know? It's like, yes, I could do the, get the loan and thus go fast with the thing. But instead, I'm trying to keep my own, patience. It definitely would be nice, though, if, when I went up to something, to see if I, have product, if it told me like X amount in storage and X amount out, you know, so that I can know like, okay, I have this amount, but as it turns out, I don't have any in storage, so maybe I need to buy some so that the restocker can stock. You know? Once again, I looked at the wrong section. Enjoy. See, I can be as mean to these people as I want because they're just NPCs. So I can, you know, be like, look, you're going to give me a freaking 50 for a $5 thing? Then I'll give it back to you all in ones. I have no issues with doing that to people. It's called not being a terrible person. And, you know, giving somebody a $50 or $100, you know, when you don't, but when you're buying, you know, $2 worth of product, you know, it's like, don't be terrible and things will work out fine. And the other nice thing about this is I can literally just walk around and I can be like, I need this, click, and then sell, you know? Though I'm sure there's something to, like, shipping costs or some such, where it's like, actually, you should really, like, buy as much bulk as you can because of, you know, yada yada or whatnot. Because every time you do that, you spend an extra, like, $2 shipping it or whatnot. But, like, that's fine. 26.50. $5, $6, $7.50. $6. $2.50. Change nothing. Okay, but are these fridges even, like, on? There should be a little light that shines down. Like, that's how it would be IRL, at least. So that, you know, you can see the product inside. Unless there is, and I just don't know how to, like, set that on. Soda is too expensive for me. Like, I like this. This is a good, like... Oh, closed after 9 p.m. I see that. I was like, what? Ah, closed. Yes. Can't ship after 9 p.m. I see. Like, I like this. What's the word that I'm trying to look for? But routine, I guess. It's not quite the word I was after, but you know, I sit here and I stock, or I sit here and I do check out while he stocks, and then I just make sure that I have enough product bought and in the storage. And then he takes care of it. He has the most hilarious walking animation though. Remember to lift with your legs, not your back. Like, that can't feel good. Walking like that. Let's do this. I'm going to buy one of everything. I know I can't buy one of everything right now, but I'm still going to, tap one of everything here. So that I can purchase it tomorrow. That way I can ensure that I have... I think I already have that on my thing. I tried to buy it earlier and then couldn't. And we know we have all that, so... Woo! $654! That's going to be expensive. And now what I can do is I can ensure that we have space for all of the product in the storage. Hopefully, assuming that, there isn't anything that's not, too understocked, I suppose. Oh, that box is considered empty. So therefore it don't do. Well, let me help this guy fill everything. So that way I can, put everything away. And then whatever I find that I don't have in the storage, I can then buy more of. Because tablet is nice. Oh boy, I forgot that you can store so much freaking yogurt. Water bottles. Which I think I already had some of. Nope, I did not. Eggs. Put that over there. Panzati. Which goes up there. Milk. I think he already stocked that recently. Yep, and his hands are full, so he can't do anything else. Because he doesn't have a spot to place what he currently has. Which is slightly annoying. I won't lie. What are you holding? Can I have this? No? I can't take that from you. That's annoying. Chocolate can go there. Tea will put on the bottom here. I wish I could take the dark roast box from this dude, but I can't. Because then I would put it away, and then he wouldn't be sitting there holding the freaking dark roast box. But not much I can do about that, I guess. Because he also can't stock anything else while his hands are full. So what I'm probably going to have to do is just buy more dark roast so that I can have a spot for it in here. Susu, go down there. But yes, these guys are a little dumb. The Rex are full on storage. They're not. There's still plenty of space. You're just not placing it, and I can't, like, give me the box. Rex are full. I understand this, but like, that's not actually the problem. The problem is that I freaking told you to not use unlabeled racks. Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I mean, I guess sort of the issue is I can't go through here and be like, I need more of this, you know? Also, those go there, not up there. Tea, coffee. Like, I kind of got to figure out what's, like, missing. I guess whatever's missing is probably going to be not full. Like that. And the salt. And the peanut butter. Yogurt. Oil. Guess that's fine. Bread. Salt. Okay, now I want to turn off unused racks again. Because I don't want him, I don't need him to do the things. I do have to get 1,750 checkouts. So that's probably what I'm going to aim for before I start worrying about cashiers. So, am I out of this product, one specific product? Can you not? That was weird. Hello there. Don't take stress, chill game. Yeah, it's a pretty chill game, so So are you going to restock the bread or not? No, he's not. Do I have bread? Thought I bought bread. I do have bread. It's all the way up here. No, that's yogurt. This is the bread. I mean, it was only one, but still. Small store, comfortable store. My store level is what, 15, I think it says. So, we've got 500 monies left. So I don't have enough to do anything yet. Except for change the name. We can finally do that. Sequence shelf? Yeah. Is this your channel? Yes. Yep. This is my channel. I am Serene. What do we want to name the supermarket, though? Yes, it is a girl's channel. I am a girl. Background color can be on the pink side. Text color. I actually probably want the text color to be dark, because the pink is kind of light. So, yeah, I have a bit of a deep voice, is all. Did they just say bad to meet you? What? What does that even mean? Or do we want the pink to be... Here's the thing. Do I want the pink to be the words? And then I want the background to be darker. I think I like this kind of pink letter, dark purple. You know, light lettering, dark purple background. I like that. 'Tis approved. Purchase an order from your tablet. Press tab to open the tool wheel and pick the tablet. You know, the thing that I've done like 20 times already. But it's whatever. Change the appearance of your entrance. We checked all the prices, right? Not today. Market price for crispy chibi cereal is $6.59. I'm selling for $6. This one up to $5. Let's do $7.50 on that one. That's fine. Cool. I like those prices. I think those are good price. I'm wondering about maybe doing like the dark purple, like paint number 25 here. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind changing up the floor a bit, but that might be a little much at the moment. Because that's going to give me 10. But I think that's like 10 tiles. And I think just like these shelves here take up like 12 or something similar, so. Customers. And so the day begins. Yogurt is too expensive. Really? Like, I don't... And the problem is I don't understand, like, at what point something becomes too expensive. But I also think that there is, like, I think each customer has their own, like, limits. I don't think there is a universal, like, all customers will think it's too expensive at X a price, you know? Cola soda is too expensive. Buy late milk is too expensive. But are they really? Buy late milk is... Weren't you the guy that said the milk was too expensive? So instead of buying that milk, you went and bought the other milk? $83.50. I do think that it's like after maybe $50 or so, or 50 cents, excuse me. Like that's where the game starts being like, all right, customers might think this is too expensive. But I don't think like every customer will think this is too expensive because of X. You know, the price is set to this and whatever. At least that's how I'm feeling like, because I'm definitely still selling some of the product. Even when customers are like, oh, it's too expensive. I'll then turn around and see like other customers that did buy it, so. Comfrey cheese is too expensive. Yeah, whatever. You didn't buy anything anyway, so get out of here. Boy, you really want a juice. He's planning to have a juice binge of some kind. Maybe he's throwing a party. And he, you know, his like friends just really like juice or something. Like, this person bought tons of milk. Even though, like, 2 other customers were like, milk is too expensive. Because it's like 50 cents over or something. Yogurt's too expensive. Soda's too expensive. But, like, this guy bought, like, 2 things of milk. So clearly there is some, like, variability between, like, people. You know? Something being too expensive for one person isn't necessarily going to mean that it's too expensive for multiple, you know, for everybody, right? Chocolate bar is expensive. And yet, like, I've sold what, like 20 of those today? Like, I'm convinced that there is no actual way to, like, get around that. Look at that, 3 chocolate bar. I just sold to that person. You know? Oh, it is the end of the day, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Cake is too expensive. It's fine. You probably want to lay off it. Considering that all you bought was sugar. Oh, wait. That's me. All I would buy is sugar. Woo! Like, that's basically all I eat is sugar products. Soda's too expensive. That's fine. I don't care. Like, yeah, like 258. Market price 258. The amount is $3. It's not even 50 cents over. Because this guy's like, nah, I'm not going to buy it. It's too expensive. I'm just like, really? That's my restocker. Where'd he go? Oh. I must have, like, just passed him or something. Ooh. Look at all the things that we need to buy. Freaking. So many things. I wish that the objective was not in the way. So I could see what it is that I need to buy. It is what it is, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. That is nothing. Alright. Well, anyway, whatever it is, like, need, my objective is to buy. So we can get that out of the way. And then I can look at what 2 things I bought. Okay. Got it. That. I need more of that, more of that, more of that. More of this, more of this. Wait, Comté cheese? Wasn't that over here? Did I click on that earlier? Comté cheese. Comté cheese is right there. Do I have 2 spots for Comté cheese? I don't need 2 things of Comté cheese. Yep, I had 2 things of Comté cheese. I had 2 spots for Comté cheese. Whoopsies. Put that on the wrong shelf. Comté cheese, which is not the one I replaced. On accident. Peanut butter. Oil? Regular oil. Blue flour. Bonbec. Which is over there. Chocolate bar was what I replaced. Yes. Because I remember it was on this shelf. Sodas. And some susu. He's bringing in the orange juice. We got the orange juice. It looks like I don't have any eggs. A little bit more Choco Pick wouldn't hurt. And see, this is how you would actually do this in a real supermarket. Like, I don't know anything about supermarkets necessarily, but I worked in fast food, and like, this is how we did it. You know? Then we were like, okay, what do we need to order on the next truck? We'd come back into this area and we'd kind of look at everything. We go, okay, we got that, we need that. You know, usually you'd have like a piece of paper that you like wrote things down on. This game handles that with the tablet, which is great. I love that. But yeah, like this is how you would actually run this sort of thing. You know? You would sit here and look through your storage and you'd go, okay, what do we need? And then after you've figured out what you need, you then turn around and buy what you need. You know? You order what you need. Oh, I see. So it does always take from the one that has the least in it. Got it. That is what's important. I don't know why I'm like doing this. I just think it's cool that you can like do that. Alright. Now, normally, you would also have somebody whose, like, entire job is... Oh, yes, you're right. That's Ags. Normally, you would have somebody whose entire job it is to, you know, unload the truck and be like, okay, you know... the truck comes, you unload unload the truck themselves, and then, you know, like that's literally like basically their entire job is just to do that. At least, again, this was how things worked at, you know, the fast food places. So we'd have a guy that came in at like 9. Well, like 11 when I was at McDonald's. And he'd leave about 4 o'clock. And his entire job was he came in. Like he did some other... you know, he did do some, like, other little stuff. But, like, his whole thing was that he was maintenance. And so he would come in, and he would, like, clean out the fryers. Really? Milk is too expensive for you? Okay, this is a little on the expensive side. This, on the other hand, is not even expensive enough. Yeah, this is like the best way to do this. You get the restocker, and then you just handle the checkout. I was eating. Hopefully nobody has, what is it, misophonia, I think. Where, like, you can't stand the sound of somebody eating. Like, look, unfortunately, because really the only time I can stream is so late in the afternoon. dinner time. Like, I kind of gotta. Eat. Otherwise, I don't get food from my family. And then that would mean I have to provide more food for myself. Couldn't find milk 6-pack? Wonder if I even had a spot for that, because I completely forgot about 6-pack milk. I don't even know if I have like a shelf for it. Put it up there. Like, I completely forgot there was anything back there because I have that empty shelf. Sir? I get that you had, one thing of sugar, but like, or flour, but like, that lady was very clearly here ahead of you. Like, what a rude customer. Like, that lady that ended up behind him very clearly hit the checkout first. But then he just like slides right in front and drops the flour. I'm like, really? Wow, is this like more realistic than I thought it was? Holy crap, dude. Freaking people, man. Water's too expensive. You can turn on the light in there, sir. It's perfectly okay with me. How we doing with our product? Pretty good, pretty good. Customer wants to check out now. I'm aware, thank you. Like, I think when I end up getting more product, I'm gonna need to consider, like, get doing more, right? Setting up more stocking, getting more restockers. And obviously at some point I am gonna just straight up need to get a cashier. But at the moment, I haven't had any customers complain about checkouts being full. And that is a thing that they will complain about. And I haven't had that yet. So I have a fairly good idea that we're, doing all right. Apparently one product was, oh yeah, the milk wasn't found. I remember that. Like, maybe if it told me, products found expensive, 22. Maybe if it actually told me something along those lines about that, I might care. But, like, it doesn't tell me anything about that. It doesn't tell me what's too expensive or anything. So I just don't even care. Wow. Freaking Choco Pick Chucky Pick cereal, man. Freaking $8 for a box of cereal. That's ridiculous. Freaking $10 for freaking coffee. I feel like that on its own is ridiculous. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I think all of the other prices are fine because it was just those two that changed. This is really handy, being able to just look at literally everything. Yogurt was too expensive, but freaking look at this. $2.40 market price. $2.50 is the price now. I bet you I'll set that to $3 despite the market price going up, and they'll still be like, it's too expensive. Let's go ahead and buy a new product license. Cheese mozzarella, Parmesan, honey, powdered sugar, 4-pack egg, tuna. I'm also going to need another storage rack for all of this new product. For certain. And I can't fit that there. Of course I can't. That's the only spot it will fit, according to the game. It's right here. Oh my lord. Oh lordy. Good grief, dude. This seems about right, actually, in terms of storage. That seems pretty accurate, actually. I won't lie. Like, when I think back on my time at Wendy's and McDonald's and the amount of times that I just had to squeeze in order to freaking get to certain items. Like, there were times where like some of the workers were legitimately like, it's really good that you're skinny because holy crap. Because I'm just like, I'll just, get in here. I'll just squeeze in here and be good. Let's do 250. Actually, gonna make sure that I price things this time. Nope, this is a fridge item. I see that. I've got the money. Whoops, I need to actually hit the button. Purchase us another, whoops. Another single fridge, though. Gonna need to move the fridges a little bit. I think that come like the next time that we have enough like room. I think I will have to expand the store itself. $6. And that will tell him you can stock this here. Nope, he just went and grabbed the box I threw on the floor. That's great. $12 exactly. That's amazing. $5.18, we'll do 6. I assume this has to be in a fridge. Yes, okay. How do I want to handle Stark? Ooh, one box fills up that much? Good gravy. $8. I think he was bringing more Stark. Because I put some on one shelf and then more on another. So I think he was like, oh, I need to restock that then. But then I had enough to fill the whole shelf, Like now he'll go restock that honey. Because there's now space for that. 11.20, so we'll do 12. That should be fine. I'm gonna need to buy more of some of this product that I just bought. Oh, right. Yep, I love this. It's so realistic, and yet I hate everything about it. But I actually kind of love this. That I'm like trying to like squeeze in here to see what I need to buy. Like I kind of love this. Ooh. I have used up all of my money because I did not think about this. I didn't think about the whole, I still needed to stock some product when I was buying all the stuff. Oh, I didn't actually need that, so that's part of it. I'm just gonna leave these boxes on the floor and just let him put them away. Just because I'm a horrible, like, dictatorial owner like that, I guess. It's like, nah, I'll let, the people who get paid to do that, I would never do that in real life, though. To be clear, like, I would never do this. IRL, I would be like, holy crap, like, I need to help in every possible way that I can. But here, I'm just like, nah, I'll let him put everything away. Well, hopefully we're not too low on any of the product I wasn't able to buy, because like, it looks like the only thing that we really need is basmati rice. Everything else has some product on it, like decent amounts of product on it. So yeah, I'm gonna let him do that because frick if I can even get into the storage. Like, seriously. I'm gonna let him handle that. Because, like, I can't even with that storage. I have too much product. I did not realize how small that storage was. I thought there was more than enough space, but there was not. Actually, just use the tablet. Boop. I can't buy two boxes worth, unfortunately. Could you imagine, though, if, like, they designed the games that you actually had to, like, plan, like, in a real supermarket? It's like, okay, you can only place one order every, 3 days. So you have to plan ahead. That's how it would actually be. But then again, in real life we have this thing called, like, time. And, like, we'll actually have to, like, figure out what they want ahead of time because things take time to produce and ship and etc. So, like, you actually have to, like, plan, you know? Mozzarella cheese is too expensive for me. It's like a whole 30 cents over the market price. What am I supposed to do here? I can't buy the product because it's too expensive. Like, look. Technically, I could go all Walmart on this. And, like, sell below the market price on everything. But, like, I'm not, unlike Walmart, I'm not allowed to cheat my workers out of, you know, what they should be getting paid. Like, the game doesn't allow me to change what they're getting paid, so I have to. I actually have to charge, you know, proper prices instead of just, you know, cheating my workers out of their money and then being like, ha, look, I can sell this for $1 cheaper than you can get anywhere else. It's also because I'm only working like 2 people in a gigantic store that needs like 15 people to operate. And I'm also only paying them freaking $11 an hour, which is not even close to enough. Oh, and also working them for only 4 hours, so they might as well just not even bother working. Can't do that here. Like, that's legitimately just not a thing I can do. Oops. Oop. Ahead and buy some of that, because I'm assuming that there's probably none in storage since it's not stocked. Click. If this were a real supermarket, though, like, the lights would just always be on. Like, I'd be turning the lights on as soon as we opened, you know? That's how, like, actual supermarkets do it. And that may become a thing at, you know, some point when I get a big enough store. I might get to the point where it's like, uh-oh, you know? I actually have to, like, have lights. But also, does it feel weird to anybody else that, like, I don't have lights outside the store at all? Like, as soon as you walk out, it's just immediately just dark, and there's nothing. There's no light. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Comfy cheese. Couldn't find Kraftung flour. Interesting. There are indeed some... Oh. Can't buy anything because it's too late. And that's probably something that's going to get changed when they do the next update. Since you're going to be able to run your store 24 hours. Like, that's probably one of the big things that they're going to change. It's closing time. Come on, people. Move along. Move along. It's closing time. Get your stuff and get the heck out of my store. God, if only I could say that in real life. Or I guess if only I could have said that, since I don't, work anywhere. Whoopsies. I did not give her enough money. This is theft. No, it's called I am an idiot. Whoopsies. Look at all the stuff that just I don't have. 4 products were not found. 1 person was shortchanged. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Flour was already gotten. We got 1,500. I'm gonna go into management and do a little expansione because holy frick, I cannot find anything in the storage because there is no space. And while I understand this dude is an NPC that has no, concept of consciousness and what consciousness would entail, I don't care. I'm sure he would be thinking, oh, thank God they finally freaking expanded the storage. Now I gotta figure out where anything is, though. Bread? Bread, where's the bread? What? It was one of the Game Grumps shows, episodes. But they were watching this, they were playing this, game that was completely in Japanese. It didn't have even the slightest bit of, English in it. And it had these, quiz sections. You had to answer, questions on some things involving Japanese culture and stuff as well, but just different questions in general. And of course, you can't read. They can't read Japanese, so they're using Google Translate. And so they're holding Aaron's phone up to the screen to have it Google Translate, and it goes, bread, what is the bread? That's what it translated to. That's what it translated the thing to. That's not what it actually translated to. But I was just like, what? Excuse me? Bread, what is the bread? What? What does that mean? Obviously, it means nothing because the whole idea is that the translations were wrong, but it was still really funny. It's just bread, what is the bread? I'm like, excuse me? How did Google Translate think that was correct? There we go. Woo! That took all of my money. I'm looking for a specific box. Because if I don't find it before him, he's going to hold on to it. I'm never going to freaking get him to be able to work. Nope, it's the other milk. Is it this box? No. Did I not buy any? I swear I clicked on it. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I did buy the 6-pack milk, right? So, like, where did it go? Cheese, peanut butter, salt, oil, egg. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I accidentally bought something else. Because it was really high up on the freaking thing. On the like on the top of the large rack there. Then maybe when I like clicked on it, it registered as something else. Well, he hasn't gotten stuck yet. But yeah, this is what I thought I bought more of. No, I did not. Because I have 7. So nope, it registered as something completely different when I bought it. I don't know what. So that's unfortunate. Don't know where he is in stocking. So I'm kind of like trying to check what still needs to be stocked. And then like put it, help put some of these boxes away. Kind of, get his job done before I open the store. Because that's what a real person would do. Like, that's how an actually good, like, manager would do things. They would help their their workers. I almost said customers. Which, I mean, they would help their customers, but I meant they would help their workers. Man, and I'm still out of some things, even after all of this. Where does this go? Do I not have a spot for this? Freaking... Do I not... Here. The labels are so small. It's so hard to see. So yeah, we're going to need a little bit of time to kind of, get our stock back up before I buy anything else. But we should be good now. Unless I only have 2 of these in the store. Oh dear. I need to buy some Crispy Crunch cereal, apparently. I'll have to do that as soon as, like, this customer is checked out. Bottled water is too expensive. Parmesan cheese is too expensive. Crispy Crunch. And before we have any chance of running out, I'm just going to do that. Here, you can put that away. Now, as somebody who has not worked in a supermarket, but has worked 11 years in food service of some kind, like, I can tell you some of the things that are just freaking terrible that occur in food service jobs. That, like, I don't understand how places are even allowed to, like, get away with some of the things that they do. You know? Frickin' click the button, please. Nice, 108. Could not find flour. What? Bet you that's the red flour. I bet that's... I just don't have any of that. I'm working on it. $24. And, like, yeah, I know this is a game, but, like, there are some things that, because I worked in in food service, fast food, whatever you want to call it, like, as I'm playing this game, I'm going, like, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I watch, like, other YouTubers and things, and I'm just like, why would you ever operate your store like that? That's so bad. Like, if you actually had legitimate, like, workers, and these weren't just NPCs, like, that, like, the way that that's run, it would just be, it's cruel, if I can be honest. You know, like me throwing all of the boxes outside and saying, I'll let them take care of it. You know? But it's fine, because I only did it the one time, and they are NPCs. So, it's all good. real life is definitely a hell job, usually because of pressure, customers, and poor management. Yeah, there's something about, like, promoting to incompetence. You know? Where it's like, oh, this person's, like, really good at this one particular thing. So let's put them in positions that they're not good at instead of putting them in positions that they are good at. And then you end up with freaking idiots. You know? You end up with, like, Elon Musk owning Twitter. Just because he has the money. $44 billion. Did you know that Twitter is currently at, like, $8 billion? Like, Elon bought it for $44 billion, and now it's not even worth a quarter of that. All because he's an absolute freaking idiot. You know? Like, people have all, like, I've had people tell me before, like, you know, millionaires, billionaire, you know, rich people, like, they're not dumb because, I mean, look at what, you know, the amount of money they have. But that's, I find that to actually not be true. I find that they are generally pretty dumb, and most of them got lucky in how much they freaking got, you know, had. Something happened and they got lucky, and now they have tons of money. And they don't know how to freaking use it. You know? And then they just keep making poor and, you know, poor decisions. Yeah, but something must be good if they've still got all that money. Not necessarily, because sometimes they don't have a hand in something that they make money off of. In fact, often the things that they don't have a hand in, you know, are what actually earns them the most money. You know, they're the ones not making all of the decisions for. And that earns them plenty of money. And then they're like, yeah, I've got all this money. Clearly I'm, like, the best person in the world. So, yeah, it's easy to get more money when you already have lots. So, that's the thing. It really is. Like, yes, you do have to have intelligence and luck. You know, it's not all just how smart you are, because plenty of stuff. Like, plenty of people are, like, more than smart enough, but that still doesn't necessarily mean that they have money, you know? If smarts equaled money, the people that have money now wouldn't. And a lot of poor people would legitimately, like, own the world. But that's not the case at all. A lot of stupid people own the world. Six-pack milk. This is what I need. Just put that up there. Like, it's really sad and unfortunate, the state of the world. You know? Like, I don't often agree with villains in stories, but freaking Japanese Gaius von Belsar, I absolutely agree with. Like, seriously. He had, the Japanese version of Gaius has some really, like, good, thought provoking lines. So. Honey? Whatever the frick this is. Where does this go? You put that away. I don't know where it goes. Seriously? I was the one that set this up. Why can't I find where stuff goes? Like, I am the person that put this together and decided where everything goes. Why can't I freaking find where things go on these shelves? The whole agreeing with the villain thing. Yeah. So in the Japanese version of FF14, one of the big things with Gaius, when you're going through, Praetorium, and you're in that, here it is, you're in that scene, where Gaius is giving his big speech right before you do the big fight with them and everything. In the in the Japanese version of the game, he's like, what is it that determines worth? What is it that determines worth? What is it that should determine worth? And he's like, throughout all of history, man's worth has always been defined by, like, how good he is, how strong he is, And so, if that's the case, why is the world ruled by weaklings that hide behind gods and religions and, instead of literally just being like, look, my worth is that I'm good and therefore I will be good, he's like, no, like, these people hide behind the rules of, like, religion and gods and things because they pretend that they need that in order to have worth. But then if worth is determined by, how good you are and how strong you are, why then is it that there's a bunch of weaklings that run everything? And the answer to that is simply because it's easier. Because it's easier to just have a bunch of people that are completely incompetent and really shouldn't be doing the jobs that they're doing. Because actually sitting down and finding the people who are worth, the positions that they should be in is not an easy task. It's not. I have it written down somewhere. let me look it up real quick, because it's really interesting. And I was like, wow, this is real. This is really interesting to me. And I posted it on the FF14 subreddit, and a bunch of people were like, this sucks. Like, what do you say? What do you mean, like, this is good? Like, this is stupid. It makes Gaia sound like a terrible person. I'm like, that's what he is, though. Like, yeah, in the Japanese version, he is a legitimately terrible person, But still, like, there are some things that he says that you sit down and you just go, wow, that really is something to think about. And it really is, what he's saying is exactly the way that our world is. And I have no idea where that file is because I can't find it anywhere. Oh, wait. Excuse me. I bet it's in my old Versame folder. Let me check the old Versame folder. I never, sat down and moved everything out of the old Versame folder. So, okay. So the Japanese version, and I'm just gonna go ahead and read this whole thing here, and I'll note, again, this was Google translated, to be fair, so it could be wrong. But I took what Google Translate gave me and then made actual sentences, but I kept, everything about it. Beyond that. And so he says, coexistence plastered with lies. A land built entirely on deception. Gods spoken of purely to deceive. Is there any truth in Eorzea? A land full of deception? People shudder at the appearance of primal gods, while other people fight to wipe away fear. Don't you find that funny? Eorzea's 12 gods who protect this land. Aren't they your guardian deities? If so, call them down again like you did at Carteneau. And in return for calling upon the gods, you shall make them eat crystals and suck on ether. Surely you and the others have noticed. The 12 are also nothing more than primals. If you rely on that power, the earth will perish. Whoops, I missed to put an H there. The word earth, it was E-A-R-T in the file. Whoops. The 12 also are nothing more than primals. If you rely on that power, the earth will perish. Knowing this truth, why do so many foolish people cling to false gods? Why did even the great sage Louis Soix cling to the gods? Chiefs, kings, rulers, they are nothing but powerful weaklings. This human world can only be ruled by humans. Only then will it have value. Since ancient times, and this is the kind of the part that I was talking about. Since ancient times, people have trained themselves through conflict with others. We grew rich by taking and prospered by dominating. In other words, as a result of conflict, The future should lie where the strong guide the weak. And yet, the powerless and weak lead the people. False gods are called upon. The earth dries up and life dies. If that is to be the future, shouldn't it be better for those with power to rule? In a land full of deceit, we aim to show you the truth and save you from your foolishness. And then he finishes by saying, I shall defeat you, so-called heroes. I will show you our power to the world. Power of the true king of Eorzea. Eorzea will be born again by my mighty hands. And, like I guess I posted that on the FF14 subreddit, and people were just like, what is this? This is such a bad translation. Like, it doesn't mean anything. I'm like, but it, like, did you read it? Like, it does. In fact, it means it's way better. Like, it has way more, to me, it has way more meaning. Listen, I get that some people love flourishy vocabulary. I get that to some people, you have to have very, flowery, not flourishy, flowery vocabulary for there to be meaning. I can't understand any of that. Like straight up, I don't understand most of the big flowery language that they use in that game, And, it's nothing against, like, the writers and things. It's just that there's something in my brain that just does not understand the big flowery language. When I need a character in, like, a story that I'm working on to, like, use flowery language, I have to, like, give somebody what I want them to say and be like, can you, like, turn this into, something, flowery? Because I have no idea what to do here. So to me, straightforward, like, this is what it says, is legitimately just better than going with this big flowery language that probably means the same thing. I wouldn't know. I can't understand it. So when I read the Japanese version, or, my Google translated English version, like, I just wrote it in a way that matched with what it said. I didn't use any flowery language. And then I look at it and I go, oh, hey, I actually understand what this says now. And for the first time, it has meaning to me. Is this all that I have? This is, in fact, all that I have. So that means that I don't have any of this in storage. So I don't think, like, I might actually need more storage if that's the case. Because it's looking like there's still a couple of things I don't even have in storage right now. Excuse me. But all of my racks are full. Except for that top rack. Like, I don't even think I remembered that I needed the one cereal. But yeah, the general, idea of Gaius was like, hey, why should weaklings have all the power? Why don't we ensure that those who actually have the competence to rule are the ones that are ruling? Instead, we just got a bunch of people that just can't do their jobs. And everybody thinks that's the greatest thing in the world. That's what I get out of it, at least. I'm sure that somebody else reading it could translate it in a different way. And, like, yeah, there are definitely, like, that's one of the things with, like, when Gaius comes back in Shadowbringers, that's supposed to be, like, as so powerful about him, is that when he comes back in Shadowbringers, he's a completely different person, you know? He doesn't feel like it's the might of man that should determine a person's worth anymore, you know? It's like, oh, actually, as it turns out, maybe people can, like, be good at things, you know? I don't think I have any basmati rice in the storage either. We'll get it figured out. What I probably should do... Oh, couldn't find something. I missed what she said. I did. That's one thing I don't like. It pops up directly over their head. And that's the only time that you can, like, see, like, customers complaining about anything. Like, there's nothing to tell you, you know, what it is that they have issue with. And valid, like, that is realistic. But, like, this is a video game. I'd like to know that, like, when something says I'm missing product, I'd like to know what that is. You know? Like, valid. But also... like, would be nice to be able to know, like, oh, I'm actually missing this. Like, when the, results screen comes up at the end, and it's like, you were missing these things. I'm just saying. Something for the devs to think about. I mean, I don't assume that the devs are watching my playthrough at all. But if there is a dev watching my playthrough, leave a comment down below and let me know. Oh my gosh, why is everything too expensive? Like, just all of a sudden, they're just like, everything's too expensive now. I'm like, but it's like 50 cents. Like, that's what I kind of tried to keep it at. It's like 50 cents above whatever the market price is. Or at least as close to that as I can get, really. To like, whoa. Now that is supermarket spending. $100. That makes me feel like I'm at the supermarket. Sir, ma'am, whichever one you are. ma'am, because it was her. Like, this person got to the line, and then she cut in front. Like, what? Like, I get it's probably based off of, like, their pathfinding or whatnot. You know? It's probably like, oh, hey, you know, I pathfinded to here. So therefore, technically, I was the first one here. Ooh. Freaking bread, though. Is dark. Bread. Bread, bread, where's the bread? So I'm thinking I might want to do some modification of my storage area. And if so, I'm going to need to disable this guy for a moment. So let's go into management. We will say hold off a moment on working. And he will stop working. Put that away. So here's what I want to do. I want to organize based off of, like, our organization here. So I'm thinking, like, so it's, let's see. So we've got Susu, Panzati, we've got Blue Flower, and then we've got bread, right? So what we do is we come into here. And, like, this is Panzati, so technically that was right. Same with Blue Flower. But still, whatever. And what I want to do is basically I want to just take everything off the shelves completely. And as long as this guy is working, he will continuously try to put these boxes away. So I'm going to tell him to stop working for a moment. Or rather, that's why I told him to stop working for a moment. Bread. Bread! How about that? That's actually what I was looking for right there. Oh. Get out of my inventory. And this is going to be a pain just because I'm, like, just throwing these boxes around. And so finding them after is going to be a pain. But I don't really know of any other better way to do this. Then just throw these boxes all over the place and then come back to it afterwards. Because, like, the point of me taking the boxes down is to organize. You know? So, like, I can't really organize before I organize, if that makes sense. Okay, everything is empty. So I'm going to clear everything out. Because this will also help me figure out what I need. By, like, stocking the shelves with, like, what the way that they are, in the building. So, like, we need Susu and we need the basmati or whatever pasta. So we start by putting those in. We put the Susu over here, like so. Then basmati. I think I only had one box of the basmati. So then blue flour. And I think bread I put on the floor around here. Yes. Bread. Bread. So then we go over here. And we have this. We have dark roast, which we're going to need. We have oil and we have dark roast. So we take the dark roast. Now we put it on the side. And then we find the oil, which is who knows where at this point. Yellow oil. I put on that side. And then under that, we have Chalky Pick and we have tea. I'm pretty sure we're out of both of those. Nope, we do have tea. Okay. Chalky Pick. We are not out of Chalky Pick. How about that? That was one in the box. So then we have spaghetti and salt. So then we go through here and we find the spaghetti. Oh, yeah. Oh. Up there, please. We find spaghetti, we find the salt. Okay. Alright. So we've got that. So then we have the green oil. And we have the rice. And the rice, I don't even know if we have. And this is part of why I'm doing this. Nope, that's Sprite. I don't have any. I don't have either. I literally have neither. Like, I don't have green oil. I don't have rice. Green oil. And rice. And we come back here. And we've got whatever this is. That doesn't tell me anything. Again, Bubble Buzz, Bonbeck Bubble Buzz, and red flour. So, Bubble Buzz. None of that is red flour. We have no red flour. I don't know why I keep thinking G is the button to pull out the tablet. Then we've got chocolate and peanut butter. Do we have peanut butter? We have honey, but I don't see peanut butter. So, chocolate. And no peanut butter. And then crispy chibi. I don't think I have either of these. Crispy chibi and cake mix. Crispy chibi. Cake mix. Nope. Up there, please. And peanut butter. That goes down there. Okay. Chocolate, peanut butter, those. Cakes and Pablo sugar. Do I even have either of those? Nada. Pablo sugar, I have. But I have none of this. And then we have milk and we have honey. And I know we have those. I have honey. Yogurt. Whatever the frick this is. Does that go on one of these? No, that's cheese, I think. That's cheese. Those are eggs. Do we not have the milk? I don't have the milk. 6-pack milk. Six-pack milk and honey. Okay. So then that's good for now because we still have 2 more spots. So I'm going to leave the 2 shelves there empty for now. And I can definitely already see that we're going to need more storage space. So I've got the Parmesan cheese and the mozzarella cheese. Red cheese and blue cheese. That's Comté cheese. So blue cheese. But it's not actually blue cheese. Because it's like Parmesan cheese or something like that. And the red cheese. And then Comté cheese and regular milk. Comté cheese. And this is like another thing with like the Game Grumps playthrough. It's like they haven't updated to the new version. And so Aaron is like, you know, complaining sometimes about like, I can't do anything while the workers are like restocking all my stuff and whatnot. And I'm just like, update the game. Because literally once you do that, that problem's not going to exist anymore. There's an update that adds exactly that. $866. So I must have some in the storage because that's 20. Egg. Bottled water. So yogurt, and this is going to be interesting because I have the 4 here. But I've got yogurt. I wonder, maybe I should move the yogurt into 1 slot. Oop, that box of yogurt is full. That's unfortunate. Because there's 5 more in there, and I don't have a box of this size. And then egg. And also the tuna. I'll figure something out with that. And then after that is the sodas that I again have 3 of in one box. I mean, I don't have the freaking shelves for it anyway. So let's go into the furniture. And let's buy a couple of racks. I'm going to need at least 2 to fit everything. I didn't think I had enough storage in here to like fit everything. So then I've got the Diet Cola, I've got the Sprite, I've got the regular Coke, and then we've got the juice, and that's orange juice, that's not apple juice, which means that we don't have apple juice. And I guess I'll put the eggs on this slot for now. That should be good. And then the apple juice. Okay. So, we now know that we have everything in our store on a shelf somewhere. Like, everything that is here is in that storage now. So, in some way, shape, or form. So now we will tell our restocker he can go back to work. And he shall do exactly that. And that is all of the paint. There was a whopping 1 paint usage in there. And now I will help him restock so I can double check the numbers of what we have and what we don't have. Boy, I really feel like we don't need this much in the way of Sprite. Like, I don't feel like we sell Sprite enough to need that much storage of Sprite. Diet Cola. I assume this is diet anyway because of the box. Like, because it's a white thing. And diet sodas generally have white labels. Now, I don't entirely know what he has taken versus what is needed. But I think anything that's down to 0, regardless of if it was something he took or something that is needed, is like we can buy it without issue kind of thing. You know? It is. I literally just set up this storage system and I already don't know how it works. This is so bad, dude. Like, this is the kind of thing that makes me feel dumb. Like, I organized everything. And I already have no idea where things go. Cool. So, unless he uses up whatever's left in a box, we should not only have everything that's out here in storage, but we should have some extra of everything. Save for that, actually, it looks like. Freaking dark roast coffee. Eggs. Do we really need regular egg? I thought we had plenty of egg. Weird. That's not dark roast. Where's the dark roast? There's the dark roast. And tea. Which I think is literally the box he was just stocking. So with that, though, we should now be good. One other thing I want to do, and that is I want to move the computer itself in here since we no longer need it constantly. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, cashier. I mean, I still need to get to 1,750, so pay all of my bills. Now we're down to 360. So let's open the store. Also, I don't know what this like second plug is supposed to be. It's like there's this is the button for the lights, but like this seems like it's supposed to be something, but there's no like thing connected to it programming wise. So I don't know why that is. Ticker said it's too expensive. Other cheese is also too expensive, apparently. It is really funny, though, how, like, quick the game goes. Oh my gosh. Like, once you actually start the day, you know? It's like you do a whole bunch of work when it's not, you know, day. And then once you start the day and everything, you're like, all right. And you, like, check out a few people, and then suddenly the next thing you realize is that you're having to turn on the lights because it's freaking night. And I was just like, wait, what? Sorry, I apparently sent my freaking mouse skyrocketing there for a second. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo boop boop boo boop 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 boo boop. Soda's expensive. I do feel like there have been more, like, characters added. I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't recognize that guy as, like, being any of the NPCs I've seen before come through the shop. I mean, I also, you know, like, the last time I played was the last update. But I mean, like, from other people playing the game, too. 18. $47. $43. That's a lot of milk. Granted, we're apparently only selling milk in half gallons. So, I mean, that's understandable that, you know, he'd have to buy like 4 or 5 at once. Again, when I go to the store, if I can't buy the full, like, gallon lactose-free milk, I have to freaking buy like 3 of the half gallons. $12.50. $72.50. Sorry, I was holding the... just getting a drink at the same time. So I was trying to do everything with just the one hand. Which, honestly, it is pretty much one-handed. But when you have a soda in your face, it can also be a little difficult to freaking see, you know, in front of you. So. But, like, if we were to ever actually achieve, like, supermarket, like, actual, you know, supermarket levels of selling stuff, like, we would have, like, 5 shelves all lined in a row of, like, the same product, you know? But I don't know, maybe that is eventually the goal, you know? To reach, you know, mega conglomerate levels of, you know, stocking and selling. But this is another thing that I do see with YouTubers. They get these, like, gigantic stores. And they have, like, 2 stock, you know, just, like, 2 of the restockers. And then they're like, they can't keep up. And it's like, yes, because you are expected to do some of the work. But, like, the YouTubers are just like, nah. You know, like, that's what they're that's what the person is supposed to do. It's like, I don't think you're ever meant to reach a state of total automation in this. You know? There should always be something that you have to do. To, like, help out your employees. At least that's my hope, is that that's, you know, the way it stays. Because I like that idea that, like, no matter how good you get, unlike in real life, where you can just, you know, pin something on, you know, pin a problem on somebody else. It's like in this game, you have to go in and freaking, like, help your employees out with things. So, like, yeah, I could just sit here and let him stock the blue flower. But I could also just, you know, stock it myself. Blue flower would go over here. That one. Can't see, there's no lights. So let's end the day so that we can buy some lights for the storage area. Furniture. We're in furniture. Let's buy 2 lights. And then that should be good. I mean, that might be too much by the looks of things, but we'll find out, I guess. Like, I know that a lot of games, the goal is to reach a state of automation. But I don't know. I just think that, like, that should be, you know, one of the... that shouldn't be the goal of this game, you know? Or if it is the goal of this game, like, the only way to achieve that is to have so many freaking employees that it's ridiculous, you know? That I would be equally okay with, you know? It's like, I want to reach a state of total automation. And it's like, okay, so hire like 15 employees then. You know? But like, if it's just me and one other guy here doing everything, like, I shouldn't be able to reach a state of total automation. Like, I should be, if I really want things to be steady, I need to be the one helping out and working. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, ooh, video games should be realistic and, like, preach a message or something. You know? I think that can be good if you do it right. But I don't think, like, that should be the goal of a video game. But also, like, if they really do want to make an actual, like, kind of realistic, you know, supermarket simulator, that should just be one of the things that they aim for, is that you have to help. Or you have to actually hire enough people. Where the frick does this go? There. But then again, I'm really passionate about, you know, workforce I don't know what the term would be. But like this whole, people needing enough people to actually do the job, you know? Like I'm pretty passionate about that sort of thing because I I've just dealt with it enough, you know? I've dealt with just not having enough workers. And then the big boss is like, "What the frick?" And you just look at the person and you just respond with, "Give me more people. Otherwise, this is the best you get." And then you walk away. Like that's it. That's the whole thing, you know? You just say, "You want this job done or do you want it done right?" It's like I can complete this job in 5 minutes. You won't like it. You won't be happy about it. And then you just walk away. Oh, he already. Oh no, he didn't stock that, but that was all that needed to be stocked. Then again, I might not be the greatest role model. I am the employee that looked at one of the managers when I was working at Wendy's and told her to her face she could either help me and we would get things done, or she could F off and get out of my face. So I might not be the best, role model in that regard. Might not be the best person to look up to. But I also just don't agree that I'm in a higher position than you. That means I should automatically have all of your respect. And you just have to deal with that. Like, no, not in this. Like, you will earn my respect no matter what position you are in. If you don't earn my respect, you don't get it. I don't care what position you're in. Heck, I was riding, I was driving, I should say. This was, I want to say, like 9 years ago, I want to say. I had a moped at the time. And it was my first moped, not my second moped. So, like, it has to be like 8 years ago, minimum. Um, but, like, I was just driving down the road on my moped one day, you know, obeying all the traffic laws and everything, you know. I feel like, you know, I should point that out when I mention that this cop came up behind me and flashed his lights at me, and I did what I was supposed to. I pulled over and everything. You know, he comes up. And he's like, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" I'm like, "I honestly am not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what I was doing wrong. Um, but feel free to let me know so that I can correct it." And he goes, "You need to not be driving on this road with that moped." And I was just like, oh, buddy, you did not. I looked at him straight in the face and I said, I'm sorry? Did like a law change? Because last time I checked, driving mopeds on this road is perfectly legal. And he goes, that may be the case, but I don't want you on this road. I said, I'm sorry, but I don't care. Yeah, I really did say that, by the way, to a police officer. I said, I'm sorry, but I don't care. It's perfectly legal for me to be on this road. You cannot give me a ticket. You cannot tell me I cannot be on this road. If I am not obeying a law, you are free to inform me. But if you're just upset because I can only go 25 miles an hour down this road, I'm sorry, but that's not my problem. I legitimately don't care. You know? Like, you will earn my respect. I do not give people respect unless they earn it. I don't care what position you're in. I don't care who you think you are. You know? And that police officer grumbled at me and walked away. And I just went, yeah, no. You know it. You know that you can't do anything. Oh, I see what happened. Basmati got... The freaking pasta got put where the flour should have been. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to let a police officer pull me over when I'm doing things completely legally and tell me that I am doing something wrong. I'm sorry, but I will not allow that. He was mad, but there was nothing he could do. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I do not care what position you are in. You could be the President of the United States and I will give you zero respect if you do not respect me. Now, I will start by giving you respect to begin with, based off of your position. But if you do not respect me, you lose immediately all respect. I don't care. I won't deal with it. Like, you will respect me as a person and treat me like a human being as an equal, or I don't care. It's like, I'm sorry, but I'm not doing anything wrong. You have no right to tell me that I'm doing something wrong just because you don't like it. It's like, I know my rights. I read up on all the laws and things about driving and what was allowed, what streets mopeds were allowed on and things like that. The police officer who pulled me over and told me, hey, the left lane on the road is the fast lane. If you want to drive on the road, be on the right side. Like, yeah, I didn't know that. And so I'm like, oh, okay. I apologize. I didn't know. You know, so I will absolutely, from now on, honor that. Because, like, I don't have a driver's license. I never went to driver's training. So I didn't know that. But then I looked up the laws again and, went from there. And so when that other police officer that just didn't want me on the road at all pulled me over and I was on the correct lane, you know, because you're driving too slow. It's like, I'm sorry, but this is a moped. It only goes 25 miles an hour. Well, then you shouldn't be on this road. I'm sorry, but this is the way to my job. I can't go any other way. Well, I just don't want you on this road. I don't care. I am doing everything perfectly legal. If you want to go past me, you're a police officer. I am not only driving on the right side of the road, but I am practically driving on the shoulder of the road. You know, I am keeping myself to the right side of the road entirely. You can go around me. There's nothing wrong with that. But if your problem is that I'm not going fast enough because I'm on a moped, I'm sorry, but I am I on a moped am allowed on this road. I don't care if you don't like it. That's the way I've always treated everything. Like, it. I think that some of the problem is that the previous generations did grow up in a time where the idea was, if you were in a higher position, you respected that, and it didn't matter if you were treated unfairly or anything. Like, you just dealt with the fact that they were in a higher position and there was just nothing you could do about it. But, like, that's not how the world should work to begin with, and it's not how the world works even today. Like, I get that that's what you grew up in, and that's what you view, but that's not how it works. Respect is earned. Earn my respect, and I will respect you back. I have no problems with respecting you. I have no problems respecting literally anybody. But I expect that if I am being respectful, you will be respectful back. If I am being respectful and you do not respect me back, like, frick you. That's it. Now, if I turn around and disrespect you and you realize, oh crap, like, this person, like, realizes what's going on here, and I'm going to respect them now, then I'll go back to respecting you. The only requirement to have my respect is that you must respect me. That's it. That is the only requirement. Because if you are respecting me and I am respecting you, we will work out whatever our differences are. It doesn't matter whether you think you're right or whether I think I'm right. We will figure it out and we will, we will find an answer and we will, work out our differences peacefully. But if you're not even going to attempt to give me respect, I have no reason to give you any. So, Is this another, like... is this going to be another game that's like Minecraft? Where every time I play it, I just get real deep? Because it's just, monotonous tasks that I do. I'm not really having to, like, think or voice act or anything. And so my brain's just like, hey, let's talk about... let's go down a deep path here because whatever. It's not like there's anything else, I both hate and love that about myself. Because, like, on one side, it's like, yeah, it's cool, looking at the way that, my brain thinks and, like, how I, it gives people a chance to, like, really know, like, what, who I am and what I view and things like that. But also, it's like, here I am going down some deep path is, like, maybe that's not something that a lot of people want to do. They want to tune in to the haha funny, VTuber with the cute freaking avatar. They're not here for, you're going to respect me and I'm going to respect you talk. you know? Bread. Such is how I am, though, in the end. So, all in all, I guess what I'm saying is I hope people don't mind too much if I get deep, but also, like, listen. If I don't have something to keep me from going down a deep path, I'm going to go down a deep path with my commentary. you know? Because it's either that or I'm, like, sitting here silent, And that's... I feel like that would be even less fun to watch. Regardless of, like, how fun... Nope, not the right size box. That's unfortunate. Nobody's buying the yogurt. It's so annoying. About salt. Did we stock the salt yet? You have not. I kind of wish you would just stock everything from one side to the other. It would make my life considerably easier. Unfortunately, I can't tell this person that because he's a dumb freaking computer NPC. And listen, when the robot uprising happens, I'm sure that robots will have enough consciousness to go, yeah, no, we were pretty dumb back then. They're not going to be like, this girl freaking 12 years ago got upset at us being dumb when we were freaking legitimately dumb. Alright, I'm going to need to start buying some product. First things first, let's look at some pricing. Because yogurt is not selling, which means that it must be just way too freaking expensive. I am not selling Susu for anywhere near enough. That's not yogurt, by the way. That's sugar or something like that. Comfy cheese, $3.50. 10 is still fine for the dark roast. We're still selling that pretty well. Milk, tea. Ooh, tea is much lower in price. Red flour is good. Green olive oil is fine. Ello spaghetti is good. Rice basmati is selling for too little. Salt is fine. Bon Papa cake is fine. Papitas cake is fine. Bonbet candy is fine. Crispy chibi is fine. Chocolate bars are fine. Yogurt is... I guess I'll lower the price a little. Because it's... The problem is that it's fine. People just aren't buying it, is all. Le Bowl Milk 6-pack, which, despite the, despite the market price being $10, I'm selling at $12 and still selling really well. That's kind of a surprise to me. I'll lower it down to 11 anyway, just because. Mozzarella's fine. Honey is good. Okay, yeah, all the rest of my product is fine, so. I'm out of, everything. I'm kind of just looking at this going, I'm out of just everything. I might as well just buy a box of everything. The only thing I don't need is yogurt. Freaking yogurt. Nobody's buying yogurt. $9.90. Cost me $9.90 to restock everything. Diet soda. Peanut butter. Juice. Orange specifically. Rice. That candy goes there. I mean, I will say this. I am really enjoying this game. This is a lot of fun. You know? We might get into really deep conversations just because it's kind of mindless, you know. I don't really have to concentrate too hard on it. But, I am having fun. I am greatly enjoying this game. So... I guess I'm just perhaps also doing things more real, managing the store more realistically. Just because I do have management, real management, food service experience. So, I know what I'm doing. I know how to, do all of this stuff. Literally, I legitimately did train to do a lot of this stuff. back at both McDonald's and Wendy's when I worked at both of them. Oh, I must have put away a box that he needed to stock something. Because as soon as I put whatever that box was away, he immediately turned around. Because I went, wait, we have this all of a sudden. I need to go stock it. So that was really funny to watch. You know, I'm not just leaving the one stalker that I have to manage the whole store. But I'm also like being watchful of what I have and what I don't have before I start the day. And being like, okay, what do I need before I do anything else? Susu goes where? Susu. Susu? Where? Oh. What the? Did I do that on accident? Like, I hope that wasn't the NPC putting the box in the wrong spot. Hope that was me. Pablo Sugar. And last but not least, salt. And some of these have already reached low stock again. Because he's like stocking and actually like filling the shelves completely. And some of these weren't completely full prior. So it's like, oh, now I actually kind of need more of that. But it's fine. We're doing good. So I think what I'm going to do is going to go into the market and we're going to buy a shelf. I think, can I get a double shelf or is this the only? This is the double shelf. Give me that double shelf. Yeah. I think all of these... No, all of these have been doubles. Okay. I was going to say, I think all of these have been singles, but no. Nope, they've all been doubles. Also... there is a very good chance that I might be playing Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. Either next like week's set of streams or... you know, something like that. Because I own it now. I literally got it today. And what? Sir? Sir? That was hilarious. He was stocking the shelf, but like because the shelf had been here before I moved it, they were just flying over here. Whee! But yeah, so there's a very real possibility that I might be able to play it because I bought it recently. Thanks to the friend of mine who regularly commissions me to work on a novel for him. Which you can also do if that is something that interests you, by the way. There, go put boxes away while I work on product. But yeah, where was I going with this? I think I was just saying that I owned that, and that might be one of the future games that I play here. Probably next week, because like I've seen a number of people play it. It looks really awesome. I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about the pristine cut. It's basically like, yeah, they took everything that was good about the game and made it better. I'm like, well, see? No, like, that's what you need to do. That's more game companies need to do that. So I'm excited to give it a try, you know? Jaja? I thought that said Joja for a moment. So bleach, cleaner, dishwasher tablet, hand soap, shampoo, and toilet paper. We shall purchase. Glad I didn't buy 2 of everything. Because these don't have shelves yet. I want to bring these like inside and be like, okay, these are what I'm currently needing, and figure that out, and then from there we can then stock the shelves themselves. Full sugar. There. Shampoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we've got these. Yeah, no, we've got 6 stuff. So we'll put this there. We'll put bleach over here. Of course, he's going to go stock that now. We'll put shampoo here. And you'll see that I'm only putting on so many. And then putting the boxes away. That way he can then... one, he can stock it the rest of the way. But also, like, this prepares, like, where I want the things to be at on the shelves. So... that go up there. And that one can go right there. Cool. I mean, that gives me the extra 2 shelves now. I'm just wondering if I should, like, move the stock over or not. Since those shelves are now just sitting there empty. $7 for shampoo. Excuse me, sir. You're kind of... oh my goodness. Freaking $21 for clean dish. Freaking dishwasher detergent, man. Ridiculous. $3.50 for what? Mr. Clean or whatever that is. Bleach can be $5 is fine. $2.50 is fine. Oh my gosh, these are massive. Freaking $16 is fine. And what I want to do is go ahead and buy a second. Woo, expensive. Buy a second box of the toilet paper, because if anything is going to sell really fast, I expect it to be that. Especially with how, like, few toilet paper there are on there. So but yeah, I don't have the money to buy, like, more of any of this stuff, so let's do it. Let's open the store. And my restocker has finished his job, so he's just waiting. And look at that. I still got 4 of that. Oh, because I just bought that. Right. I knew that. I'm intelligent enough to realize what I bought. Here, let's do this. Let's add everything to cart. And then we need $300 to buy a second of everything. Hey, my man's buying yogurt. A whopping 1 yogurt. Who buys yogurt in, like, individual packs, though? Don't those usually come in, like, 4 and 6 and, like, 12? Like, who buys individual packs? Why are they in individual packs? Like, why are they sold in individual packs, rather? Goodness. You, needing to clean your house real good there? That was 3 bottles of Mr. Clean. Like, what the frick? This guy... He listen, I'm not gonna judge, but, he might be trying to, fake a drug test. Not fake, but, like, pass a drug test. Because there are certain drugs that you can, like, you know, I don't want to say get rid of, but, like, remove from, like, if you put, like, just a little bit of, like, bleach into the thing, the cup. I guess this guy just wanted a little snack. 2-liter bottle of Coke and an entire package of cheese. He's going to eat that before he goes to work. Let's hope he's not lactose intolerant like Aaron is. Couple of the episodes that they've done, the a couple of the like more recent episodes on Game Grumps, Aaron's been like, I just had a little bit of cheese. I'm like, he's like severely lactose, like he's as lactose intolerant as I am. Just based off of like what they've said on the show. But then he'll talk about like, yeah, I just had like a bunch of cheese, and I'm like, do you not like Lactaid? It's a pill. He was, in fact, I'm pretty sure I learned about it from the show because he mentioned on the show, like, is he not like lactose pills? Now that I'm gonna start getting money, I'm probably gonna go back to buying lactose pills myself. I haven't been using them. Like, I haven't been buying them. Because, you know, if I'm looking at $60 a freaking week for food, like, I don't have. Whoa, okay, buddy. You saving up there for. You expecting a disaster or something? Like, what the heck? Like, that was 3 things of freaking toilet paper. Like, is he expecting a disaster? Panic buying over here? Like, what the heck? Then again, some of these people are buying freaking like 3 containers of like dish soap. It's like, I mean, at least you won't need dish soap for a while, or unless you're running your dishwasher that much. Like, good grief. I don't know. I guess just the fact that I've always had to live week by week. Like, when I see people that go through and they're like, I'm buying a full month's worth of stuff, I'm always like, wow. You know, like that always surprises me when people buy like a month's worth of whatever they're getting, you know. And look at how well stocked my store always is. You know? Oh, wait. This guy's coming in. Like, I've only got just the one stocker, but I have this place really well stocked, and there's plenty of product in the storage. And we've still got $1,600 in the bank. So, I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. I think our store here is doing fantastic, if I were to say. This rack is full. Seriously? I can store 1 box of toilet paper. That's insane, dude. That is absolutely insane. That I can only stock 1 box of toilet paper in there. Total profit, negative 1,200. Because of all the things I bought. But it's fine. That happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, billionaires and such don't think that. You know, that they see, oh no, I didn't get profit today. Clearly the world is coming to an end. Time to freaking fire half of my employees. You know? I don't really need... I could expand my supermarket, but I already know that that's going to add on, like, right here. It's going to be this tiny little extra space over here. And I don't need it. Like, look at this. Like, I have all of this space for product. Everything is here. I don't need it to be any bigger. You know? I just don't need it to be any bigger. If anything, I feel like I need some of this storage to be a little bigger. But even then, I'm kind of thinking like, nah, not really. Man, this tablet update is fantastic. I'm just going to say. Like, I'm just looking at how much simpler this game is with this update. And, like, simple isn't bad. You know? In fact, simple is sometimes good. Or, I guess I shouldn't say sometimes, usually. Simple is usually a good idea. Freaking... I think that's the problem that some games have nowadays. Is... we have come to this very strange position in the world where we're like, hey, you know, things need to be hard. And the best way to do hard is not to make difficult, but instead just to make complex for no reason. Now, we've just come to this point where, for whatever reason, that's what we do. Like, we don't need things to be complex or anything. But for some reason, there's just people that go, it's not complex, so it's so easy. And it's like, but that's not... complex does not equal easy, though. Like, simple and complex are not the definitions of, like, easy or difficult. Like, something can be difficult and still be simple. Like, stop trying to freaking make things more complex than they need to be. Like, there's no reason for it. If it's not complex enough, it's not hard enough for me. No, I'm sorry. But no. Freaking, we don't need... We just don't need stupid stuff, I guess. I don't know any other way to word it. We don't need stupid difficulties. Not when we are... Here's the thing. We, humans, are fully capable of making things hard without needing to be complex. Complexity creating difficulty is a lazy way to create difficulty. I'm going to say that again. Complexity for difficulty's sake is a lazy way to make difficulty. I'm just saying. Why make something exceedingly complex for the sake of difficulty when instead you can show off how smart you are? You can show off how smart you are by making something difficult through simplicity. You can show how smart you are by making simple difficulty. Complex difficulty is lazy and purely for anyone who doesn't have the intellect to make a simple difficulty. God, I could not get those words out. And this is very important. This is very important to remember. All of you are smart enough to create simple difficulty. There isn't a single person watching this video right now that is so dumb that you can't make simple difficulty. Not a one of you. You're all smart enough. You're all good enough. I have this tablet now, and I opened up this, like, market, the products menu, and I'm like, I don't even know how to use this anymore. Because I've just gotten so used to using the tablet to be like, okay, I need this, bye. Oh my gosh, dude. That's ridiculous right there. It's also kind of amazing that, like, that's all it takes is this thing. Like, this is it. Like, this is all you need. And freaking you never again have to open that freaking menu. I mean, you do when you need new product, but at that point you just scroll to the bottom and there's your new product. And then you never need to again after that. Like, that's so ridiculous that I've been using this the entire day. Like, so much that I just immediately was like, nope, I don't even know how to find what I'm looking for in this menu. Like, I'm good. I'm not going to use that menu. I'm going to close the screen and move on to something else. I'm going to close the screen and pull out the tablet. Like, it's so much easier to do everything with the freaking tablet. It's so much better. Like, it gives you all the information that you need off the computer, so... Oh my gosh, are we really already out of toilet paper? Bloop. There was one... Oh my... It was you! Freaking, it was you, sir. Freaking buying up 5 things of toilet paper. $62.50. Oh my gosh, they bought more. Like, I'm literally going to need to buy more. I'm just going to buy 2 boxes. Shampoo is too expensive for me. Oh my gosh, the toilet paper. Like, do I have toilet paper at too low of a price? That everybody's like, oh, I gotta get my toilet paper here. Like, do I need to raise the price of my toilet paper? Seriously, am I gonna need to, like, buy more toilet paper again just today? For, like, the second time? I feel like I just went through all of the toilet paper. Well, I have 10 in stock. 4 of which is over there. Oh, good. I was actually concerned that there might have been too much toilet paper in the storage, and, like, he was just, like, standing out there, unable to freaking put the toilet paper away or something. But it looks like he's fine. Okay, I just saw him come in and restock something. Yep, there he goes. More toilet paper. Oh my gosh, the toilet paper is empty. There's no toilet paper. Oh my gosh! I need to buy more already. Like, this lady wanted toilet paper, couldn't get it, and then just watched somebody else buy the toilet paper that she couldn't get. I might need to just buy a rack for toilet paper. If people are going to buy it in that much bulk. Couldn't find toilet paper. Yeah, I'm going to, like, buy a rack that's purely for... Really? That's it? I guess this guy really likes his cereal. And the other guy just liked his whatever sugar that is that comes in the pour container. What kind of sugar is that comes in a pour container? Like, what? Hand soap is too expensive for me. Eggs are too expensive for me. Seriously, I'm convinced that there just is no way to make it so that things aren't considered too expensive. Not without, like, going below the market price. Oh my god, more toilet paper. Again, why? I might need, like, a toilet paper shelf, even. Not just a storage rack, but like an actual full shelf. Oh my gosh, the toilet paper! Like, the worst part about it is when you're like, you know, just doing things, you know, do, and you're going through it, but then the toilet paper takes up half of the freaking conveyor when it's on there. And so it's like, oh yeah, you know, you just got like one toilet paper and then 5 more spawn in behind. And it's like, what the frick? Thank you. Have a nice day. We're closing. Turn on the light so you can see. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Like, what the this? There was 5 toilet paper in here at the beginning of the day. I bought 16 extra toilet paper during the course of the day. I have 2. What the frick? Everybody needs toilet paper today. What the frick? Products not found, 2. Yeah, because it was toilet paper. Freaking, what the frick, dude? I mean, I made freaking bank money on that. Freaking, let's do freaking $17 then on that freaking toilet paper. If that's the freaking case, not management, furniture. Freaking, we're gonna go in and we're just gonna straight up buy a small rack. And though this technically breaks my freaking storage system, please don't be an empty box. It shouldn't be an empty box because there was 2 in there. So, thank you. Toilet paper. And then what we're going to do is we're going to buy a... Let's do a single shelf. Actually, Why don't we have some fun with this? Let's do an inner shelf. We're going to do an inner corner shelf, and the reason we're going to do an inner corner shelf is because we're going to go in and we're going to buy section 3. Like that. Customer's just going to complain. It really is like... There was nothing I could do about that. There was no way I could have dealt with any of that. Like, the amount of toilet paper purchase was ridiculous. Like, absolutely monstrous levels of toilet paper purchasing. Just, you know, letting him know that that's where toilet paper goes. That's all. It's the toilet paper corner. And even then, I still want to have like 2 left over. Did you want toilet paper? We got it! Freaking toilet paper corner. It's right freaking there now. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Also, have you ever, like, listened to Morshu and realized he doesn't say rupees? He says rubies? Like, they couldn't even get the currency right in the CDI Zelda games. He calls them rubies. I mean, I'm sure most people knew that, but still. It's funny to me. Problem is that this is not enough space to fit this shelf. So I can't, like, put this here. All because of that freaking, like, corner or the window or whatever is preventing me from placing it there. Yeah, I think it's the window. Just as a whole. They can't put it over here either for this, what I assume to be the same reason. Toilet paper corner. I just don't like this sitting here by itself like this. I feel like something needs to go here. This annoys me. Like, the only thing I could do would be to move this back, you know? But then, like, now I just have this entire wall that's just empty. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I need something to go here so that it's not just this. Like, yes, it is a toilet paper corner, but, like, surely something else can go here as well. Oh, hey, look, it's Charmander. Just subscribed for 21 months. Currently on a 16-month streak. Very nice, very nice. Always appreciate the subs. Oh, is that 4 months all at once? Is that how that works? Or is that this is the 4th month that you've been subscribed? No, because it's a 16-month streak. So I think that was a, like, he bought 4 months all at once. Either way, thank you for the subs. I always do appreciate them. Maybe I broke my streak. Possible. Yeah, so I got two different messages. One in chat that said that you've been subscribed for 21 months and you're currently on a 16-month streak. But then I got another message in the activity feed that says that you resubscribed for 4 months and you have been subscribed for 21 months. So I assume one of those means, like, this is what you bought, whereas your streak that's in the chat was 16. So I don't know. Or maybe Twitch is just freaking broken as heck. So, also, thank you. This isn't my VTuber model, this is my PNG tuber model. So, I think it's been 4 months. Possible. I don't know. All I know is I just popped up and said that you resubscribed at tier 1. So, I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I'm just going by the words that Twitch is showing me. Freaking yogurt? Where am I yogurt? Over here? Because it's small box? Yogurt. Do I not have yogurt? Big box. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, like, freaking, there should be like a whole thing of yogurt here. I just had to, like, find it. Need to help this guy stock a bit so that I can see what products I need to buy before the day begins. Okay, well, that's it for that. I think it's been 4 months since you sent the sub message. Possible. I don't know how the sub messages and such work, so... Like, what kind of sugar is this, though? Like, it comes in this weird, like, drinking container. Like, I don't think I've ever seen sugar like that before. Like, there's probably sugar like that in real life. I just have never seen it. This display is full. Shampoo? Where is shampoo? Nope, shampoo is stock. Shampoo is stock. Could be like simple syrup. That's possible. Salt. That is possible. Suppose I didn't think about the possibility of like a syrup, you know? Red flour. That is already stocked. What do I need to stock? Bleach? Like he's actually done a pretty good job of pretty much stocking everything at this point. Yeah, I'm out of bleach. Okay. Buy another thing of toilet paper, even though I probably don't really need it. That was a lot of money. Such is life, though. Rice. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Don't know how much longer the stream is going to be going for, but welcome to the stream. Because we have been going for like 4 hours now. So I might consider ending soon. That one. Yes, T goes there. Okay. These labels are really small, and I have very poor vision. So it is a little difficult for me to see some of this. Just got some pizza rolls, huh? Sounds good to me. I can't, like they're good, but I can't, like, eat those anymore. Unfortunately. Where the frick does this go? Was it supposed to go there? No. Oh, wait, no, this is fridge stuff. Over here. But also, how do I have two racks of the cake mix? What else was supposed to go with the cake? Crispy cereal. Okay. So at some point I accidentally put the cake mix stuff there and accidentally deleted the crispy chibi cereal. So let's fix that. And then let's try to find it before he goes for it. Unless he just did. Yep, I think he just did. Juice. Apparently, that was... Apparently I needed to stock it that badly, though. Because he took and he stocked all of it and he just tossed the box out just now. Susu goes here. And lotion goes up here. And then I need to... Oh, yeah. I need to buy another thing of that so that I can actually put it on the rack. I do kind of wish that, like, if there was something already in the rack here, like let's say, you know, I bleach 0, right? Like, then I come walking over with bread and I, like, try to put it in the bleach 0 slot. I kind of wish it would be like, wait a minute, this is the wrong thing. Are you sure? You know? Because I seem to keep freaking, like, killing some of my shelves. Some sriracha sauce. That is pretty good, I won't lie. Coffee. That's dark roast. I was just staring at, like, what am I even holding? Coffee. Dark roast. Got it. Yes. We're good. This game would suck all my time away. It sucks all of my time away. You kidding me? Why doesn't your store have pizza rolls and sriracha? Because I haven't gotten that far yet. Haven't gotten far enough for freezer product. So, the freezer product is... Where is it? Is it further down? It's like $12,000. So it's like down here somewhere. Green beans, ice cream, pizza. Like, this is, I think, where it starts. Store level 56. The current end game is store level 90, where you can sell, it looks like alcohol, beer blonde ale 6-pack, beer blonde ale keg, whiskey, wine, sugar, yogurt, more yogurt. Books are apparently 81. Toothpaste, fabric softener, soda in cans. More books here. Ooh, cat and dog food. How about that? Level 70. Oh, you can get to the alcohol as low as store level 56, it looks like. So yeah, freezer stuff is level 56. What level am I? I think I just hit 20. So I can technically do these 3 things now. I just have to buy the licenses, but I don't have enough money. I've got $490. And like this one is 1,100. This one's 2,000. This one's 2,000. Yeah, well, part of it is I'm doing this. I've been playing this with the challenge of not having or not grabbing loans. So I could go to the bank and buy a $5,000 loan, but I'm not going to do that. Like part of this challenge that I'm doing is just how much can I do without getting a loan, you know? Can you play the game without getting a loan? How much slower is it? That kind of thing. And so far, like, it's been great. Like, I've been loving it. Tycoon games, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I can understand that. I just feel like you end up going into loan territory, and then what happens is you spend so much time, like, so much time and money having to repay those loans that you end up making less money than you would have otherwise. Because, you know, you get a loan and then you have to pay back extra afterwards, you know? It's like, if you're looking to make money, it seems like the best way to make money is to not get a loan at all. It might be slower, but you're going to get more money that is your money. Oh, the rack is full, apparently. I didn't realize that freaking spaghetti was so massive. One box. He's like, nah, I ain't touching that box. Frick that. Loans are usually busted in these games. I don't know. I think this will be our final day for this stream. We'll see how things go. I definitely don't like this. You know, this, like, you know, you have to walk, like, through this aisle to get over here thing. But we'll see. Your ROI would be better if you can get the higher level products. I mean, yes. But, again, then you get into the, you know, I'm constantly having to pick up loans to then, like, buy the higher level product. You know? Because, yeah, you might, you know, get more money because you've gone to the higher levels, but does that actually truly bring in more money altogether? Or is it that you get more money then, and it feels like you're getting more money, but in reality, you're actually not? And the answer to that is I have no idea. You know, call me weird, but I have actually never, like, done loans in simulator tycoon style games. I just always say, like, I'm patient enough. Like, I don't mean to, you know, I don't mean to sound terrible to people who, like, you know, they just want to get it done and go. But like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of it is a patience thing, you know? It's like, if I am patient enough, then I might end up, you know, getting the monies. You know? But like, that's the thing, even in like Final Fantasy 14. Like, a lot of people are out doing, well, a lot of people have been out doing Savage Raid, you know, Savage Alliance Raid, or not Alliance Raids, but Savage, normal Raid. The freaking, Arcadian, Savage Arcadian. Like, they've been doing Savage Arcadian, and they're like, oh, look at me, I got all the big 730 gear. And I'm just sitting at freaking 720 gear going like, yeah, but the $10 doesn't make a difference. $10. They're like 10 item level isn't that big of a difference. You know? Tom Nook is your worst enemy in Animal Crossing. I don't know. I personally, when I was playing Animal Crossing, New Horizons, or whichever one was on the Switch, like Island Sanctuary, whatever the frick that one was called, I never like had any issues with Tom Nook. You know? It was like, hey, you know, just pay me back whenever, you know, it's good. You know, he doesn't even charge you interest. It's like, hey, just, you know, pay me a little bit every once in a while. You know, don't even have to worry about paying for interest. Doesn't give you, you know, a time limit. You know? It's because you're forced into the loan. I mean, I suppose. Also, this lady really just, like, yeah, I've been commenting on people cutting. This guy got in line and then waited because that lady was over there and walking over. Like, I could have checked that guy out before he got into the freaking aisle. But that lady cut. You know? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, yes, you are given the loan, and you're not allowed to be like, nah, I'm not going to take the loan and whatnot. But, like, he's also just giving it, he's just, like, straight up giving it to you without any, you know, real, like, complaint. You know, again, no interest, no, like, badgering you, hey, you gotta pay this off, or whatnot. Like, I don't know, I always liked Tom Nook. Especially, his kids, or whatever it was, that were in the Switch game. Oh my gosh, so many customers. The sad part is I can literally check these guys out faster than if I were to get a cashier. And so I'm just like, I don't really see a point in getting the cashier at the moment. Like, there's tons of customers, but like, I get a cashier and he's going to take forever on one customer. And then, like, I'm sitting here getting these people through, you know, so quickly that they're barely getting a chance to even line up. I feel like with a cashier, I'm going to just end up having this massive line, and then customers are going to be like, that's not freaking, there's no cash registers that are open. Oh my gosh, it's dark over there. I need to freaking buy a light. Maybe two. I didn't realize how dark it was over there. I don't know, maybe I'll think about cashiers when I hit that 1,750 or whatever it is that I need. $112. Whatever the amount of customers I need to check out myself is before I can like upgrade the store to certain levels and whatnot. Because like the cashiers don't count towards that at all. So with that, we got $2,000, and none of it has to go towards a loan. Thank you. Come again. Have a nice day. We didn't sell as much toilet paper today as we did last week. You're too lazy. And see, like, I was saying that earlier, too, though. It's like, I've watched so many YouTubers that play this game. And they sit there and they're like, I've got 3 restockers, but I still can't keep up on the stock. Or like, I've got 2 cashiers, but I still can't keep up on registers. It's like, I'm pretty sure that that's the idea. Like, I don't have any like developer insight or anything that other people have that don't have, whatever. But like, I'm watching people play this game, and these guys just are not good enough to fully automate everything. So it's like, well, if they're not good enough to fully automate everything just on their own, then I don't really have any reason to expect, full automation. Like, I should be doing stuff to help out. Just all the time, But then again, like I said, I, worked a lot of the food like industry, and it's one thing I can tell you for sure is that like the good businesses are the ones that actually have everybody working together. The businesses that are terrible are the ones where there's a manager and the manager manages and they don't do anything except for what is specifically the manager's job. It's like, you could be making so much more money. Like, your business could be doing so much better. You as the manager who gets bonuses from, like, your business doing good could be getting so much higher bonuses if you just helped. Not did the job yourself, just helped. You sat down and you did a couple of things to help your workers out. You helped to stock things. You helped to take orders. You know? But again, I'm also the person that straight up yelled at the manager at one point because I don't know. I've probably told this story, so apologies if I'm like repeating myself. But like the one of the last days that I ever worked was I went in to work at Wendy's because despite the absolute ridiculous amount of pain I was in that day, I went into work, at Wendy's, my job, and like I in the morning, I like called up at my job. And I was like, look, I can't come in. Like, it's literally impossible for me to come in. Like, I am in such tremendous pain that I am legitimately like paralyzed. It's taken me 15 minutes just to get to the phone, which was sitting literally within arm's length. Like, it took me 15 minutes to move my arm enough to grab the phone and bring it up to my face to call you. Like, I'm in that much pain. I cannot come in. There's nothing I can do about this. And the manager that was on shift that day goes, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't care. Like, legitimately tells me, like, I don't care if, you're in pain. You have to come in. I'm like, but I can't. And she goes, well, that doesn't matter because you have to. Because I don't have enough people working today. And I leave at 12. And I'm like, okay, first off, this I didn't say, but I'm thinking like, okay, first off, you're the store manager. Like, you are the highest person in the store. I don't care that you're in pain. I don't care that you didn't freaking schedule enough people. Like, that's not my problem, And, but I didn't say that, So, she's just like, you have to come in. I don't have enough people. I leave at 12. And once that happens, there's only going to be 4 people. And that's not enough. I'm like, okay. Who's the other manager that's working? By the way, sorry, got too close. By the way, we actually legitimately had no manager until 4 p.m. I'm pretty sure that's straight up illegal, but whatever. We had no manager from 12 to 4. But so I come in. I'm like, fine, whatever. I will rouse my mother out of bed. I will force her to come get me, to get me out of bed. I'll try to see if I can be good enough to work, maybe once I'm out of bed and, can try to, like, do more moving around or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So I walk in when my shift starts at 11 o'clock with a cane in my hand. The last time I came in with a cane, the manager that was working that day took one look at me and said, do you need that cane to walk around? And I said, yes. And the manager said, I can't let you do that. That's a health risk. That violates health code. So I have to tell you to go home. And I was just like, oh my gosh, you have I'm so glad. I was so glad when he did that. So I walk in with a cane to this other manager, the one that I called there. And I walk in with a cane. And she looks at me and then just walks on. And I'm like, okay. Like, this is literally against health code. I can't use this cane here. But I'm like, you know what? If she's not going to say anything about that, then I'm just going to do what I'm just going to use the cane. I'm just going to walk in with the cane and, just go from there. So I'm sitting there, literally the only person on the drive-thru. I am taking orders. I am bagging orders. I am taking money. I am handing orders out. I am making drinks. That is 5 separate things that are usually split between 3 separate people. There's usually one person who's taking order and making and doing drinks. There is usually a person whose entire job is take money and hand out the orders. And then there's usually a third person whose job is to make fries and bag on every single order. 3 people. I am the one person doing what 3 people are supposed to do. So this manager, the general manager, gets upset at me because I'm moving too slow. Yes, we're fast food. I have to go fast. I get that. That doesn't matter to me. I'm in so much pain that it is taking me a full minute to walk between window and bag and then back to hand the order out. A full minute just to, not even to take the money, but to walk over to where the bag is, which is like 6 feet away, grab the bag, turn around, and walk back, is taking me a full minute to do. So she comes over and starts helping out with bagging things. And she just starts throwing, orders right up onto the cash register spot. And I'm just, I grabbed the thing, I hand it out. I grabbed the thing, I hand it out. And she got it up to she had 4 orders worth of stuff in bags. And I'm sitting there moving slow, doing everything I can. She looks at me and she says, "You need to move faster." I said, "Excuse me?" She went, I have put 4 of your orders up here. You need to move faster. I grabbed the headset, held it out to her, and literally said, "You have 2 choices. You can shut up, because I'm not dealing with your crap, or you can take the headset and send me home. Your choice." She walked away. I put the headset back on and went back to what I was doing. I flat out told her, "You are not making times today. You want to make times today? You do this job. I don't care. I am in too much pain. I can barely move. I called out. You told me I had to be here. You can choose to either do my job for me and send me home, and then you might make times, or you can shut up and go away. I don't want your help. Get out of here." There was 4 employees that all of the other employees stopped and just looked at me like, holy crap, because People, you don't do that to the manager, you know? Like, what the frick? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. You can either do what you're supposed to and help, or you can get out of here. You leave at 12. It's 12:30. Your choice. She left. And like I said, we didn't have a manager after that. Not until 4 o'clock that day. It was a good thing that we never got, like, I don't know, $100 bill, or had to remove something from an order because a customer ordered it and then didn't want it. You know, the things that require a manager to come over and do. Because if we had, I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have just told the worker, like, probably would have told the customer, like, I'm sorry, but our manager left at 12. We don't have a manager on staff. So I literally do not have the authority to change your order. Or to take $100 bill or anything like that. Like, I would have just, that's what I would have done. Because we didn't have it. We didn't have a manager. But luckily, that never came up. I also did have a manager who put their cigarette onto the food, like the food line. And I was tempted to put it in the bag and hand it out. But I decided not to. Instead, I picked up the cigarette and threw it in the trash can next to me. And when the manager came back for his cigarette and it wasn't there, he was like, where did my cigarette go? I went, I'm sorry? What do you mean, where did your cigarette go? I had the cigarette right here. Hang on. You're telling me that you put a cigarette onto the food line? He's like, yeah, I was just going to come back for, in a minute. So what you're telling me is, you put a cigarette on the food line where the food goes that I pick up and put into the bag, which means that somebody just got handed a cigarette. I'll let you take that call when that comes in. He freaked the frick out for like 5 minutes. He was like, I'm gonna lose my job. And I'm like, good. You should be feeling like this. Because I'm sorry, but if you're gonna put a cigarette on the food line, you deserve to lose your job. Like, and I said it earlier, like, I just don't, I don't believe in, I am in a higher position, therefore you owe me respect. I don't. I do not. I do not, and I will not. You will earn my respect, or I will not give you respect. That's just the way it is. Buttocks must be the same. Oh, yep. So I was trying to put that on the wrong thing. And like, there were so many, there were so many managers there that hated me because I would not respect them when they were doing stupid things. I'm like, don't be dumb. I'm sorry, you're a manager. You should know what you're doing. You shouldn't be dumb. Plain and simple. You know? Like, it is literally your job to know these things. I shouldn't have to be reminding you what your job is. That's not my job. I am a crew person. If you're not going to do what you're supposed to do and you're not going to do it properly, I don't care. I don't care what your authority is. I will not respect you at all. That was also why the one manager at McDonald's hated me so much. Because I didn't care that she was the store manager. I didn't care from the day that I started working there. Yes, the day that I started working there, I was a brat and I was stupid. It was my first job. I didn't know what the frick... I didn't have work ethic. But you know what? I learned work ethic. You want to learn work ethic? Go live in Michigan. You don't have work ethic, they will fire you. That's just it. You are expected in Michigan to go to work, to do your job, and get your job done well and properly. Because heck if there aren't another 50 people waiting on your job. Like, that's one of the things about Michigan is there is such, well, I will say when I lived there was such crazy unemployment there that, like, legitimately, if you didn't work, then you weren't going to get work. Like, there were literally people lined up to take your job the moment you quit or were fired. So you either did what you were supposed to or you didn't work. You know? And I learned work ethic. Boy, did I learn work ethic, man. After nearly getting fired from McDonald's. Nearly getting fired from McDonald's after a month of working there. Because I had no work ethic. I realized, oh crap, I gotta get work ethic. Like, it's McDonald's, you know? But I almost got fired after, I think it was a month, maybe month and a half. The assistant store manager, not the actual store manager, took me aside and said, "Look, you're a great worker. You have the capacity to be an excellent worker. You have your capacity for doing good work is much higher than I have seen in a lot of people that I have hired. You just don't work. So, I'm not going to fire you, but I'm going to give you 30 days. If you show that you are willing to work, if you show you get work ethic, you will not be fired. I straightened up my act real fast, let me tell you. I was like, oh crap. Like, that, like, my first job at a McDonald's that my brother worked at for 10 years at that point, who he basically was like, oh yeah, no, go ahead and hire them. Like, they'll be great. Like, it wasn't just my butt on the line, if you think about it. It was kind of his even his reputation on the line. And I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, holy crap. I'm not losing my first job. Like, when I leave this job, I want it to be on my terms. I'm not getting fired from the first job I've ever worked. And so I shaped up very quickly. And when when a month had passed, the manager pulled me aside and went, I knew you could be a good worker. You just needed something to motivate you to be a good worker. And I was like, yep. I never got fired from that job. I worked there 6 years. Well, I worked there 5 years. That was Wendy's I worked 6 years. Like, I was the first person that they thought of to call up and say, hey, do you need more hours? I wouldn't say I was their best worker. We didn't have, like, Employee of the Month awards or anything. We did have Employee of the Month awards for, like, 2 months. But the Employee of the Month award went to both of the general manager's kids. And then the general manager was told she couldn't nominate her kids for Employee of the Month. And then Employee of the Month suddenly disappeared after that. So, like, I can't say I was the best worker. I never got any kind of, like, Employee of the Month award or anything. Not that we had, we didn't have them, of course, but still. Like, but I can say that, like, I worked my butt off. As soon as something happened that made me have to be like, oh, I need to do work. Yeah, I need to learn work ethic. Like, immediately, I was just like, yes, I have work ethic. And the amount of people that came into Wendy's when I worked there, that, down here in North Carolina, that would come in and they just had no work ethic. They had no interest in working. They were just like, if I keep this job, great. If I don't, I don't care. I'm just like, oh, right, closed after 9. I'm just like, how? Like, how do you run a state where just nobody cares about working? I don't get it. Like, again, maybe it's probably because, I came from Michigan and, at least the part of Michigan I was in, we had amazing work ethic. But I'm just like, how do you just not have work ethic? It doesn't make sense to me. How can you just decide, like, I could work, but I don't want to. And, like, I need money, and so that's why I need to work. But also, I just don't care to work. Like, how do you do that? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, how can somebody just not care about anything? I mean, I was going to say, how can anybody not care about life that much? But that is kind of like my boat a bit. But, like, I may not care about, like, my life that much. But even still, like, I don't know. I just I worked. Maybe it's because I used to care a lot. So, like, it used to be that I cared, but now I don't. But I still have that work ethic from when I did care, kind of thing. So, that would be my guess. In either case, though, we have been going at this for 5.5 hours now. Just getting randomly deep about random stuff as we went, which is fine. So, I don't have an issue with it. It's just hilarious that somehow that happens. You know? We just end up getting into deep conversations and things while we're playing a silly game about freaking running a supermarket. Or, Minecraft. That's the other one that we tend to get really deep on for whatever reason. I think I want to buy a small rack. And take everything off of this rack. And then box up this rack. And then place the big rack. Now I kind of gotta go through and, like, figure out everything again. What are you holding, by the way? Dark roast? Why are you holding dark roast? There should definitely be a shelf for that. Dark roast. Peanut butter. Peanut butter has been placed in the dark roast. So then where does peanut butter go? Oh, no, wait. Dark roast was over here. Never mind. Was it? But it's right here. Why was it over there? Huh? You know what? I'm just going to do this and we'll figure out what happened as we go. Blue flour and bread. I don't have blue flour. Well, crap. I have to find blue flower. Blue flower in here then. Blue flower. And bread. Spaghetti and salt. Do I not have spaghetti? I have susu. Chocolate pick. I'm sorry, what? Pasta. Yeah. Hello, spaghetti, salt. Did I mix up these shelves? Is that what happened? Yes. I think I might have mixed up these shelves. I'm confused because I don't have any of those items on this shelf. Like, none of those items are the ones that I have pulled off. And I think it's because I had these mixed up. So, yellow oil and dark roast. That's more what I'm thinking should be on there. Yellow oil, dark roast, which I don't have. I mean, I do have. He's holding on to it at the moment. Chocolate pick, tea. Wow, I have lots of chocolate pick, don't I? Chocolate pick, chocolate pick. Why did I have susu over here? Then. Where does the susu go? I pulled susu off to one of these shelves. Susu. It goes with the pasta. Did I not? What did I put up there? Blue flower. Alright. And then coffee, dark roast. Now we purchase that. We place that on the shelf. And then he will immediately turn around and put his stuff away. Or he should. There it goes. Okay, so maybe not so immediately, but still. 125, not bad. There. Now all of the racks are the same, because I didn't like that large rack. So, I did buy the large rack, to be fair. Like, that was a personal choice when I bought it. But I didn't realize that it was going to be such a pain. So, meow. Come here. I'm right here, you know. Oh boy, it's 11 o'clock. What the frick? It's gotten so late. I think that this is a good place for us to end for now. Because we've got freaking everything nicely done. Not sure I like this purple in just like as a whole, but I'll think about it. I think the store will extend all the way to the end here, and then they'll also go up at some point. So, but yeah, I think it goes all the way to the end of this building. Like, this entire building can be your store, basically. So, I mean, I could do more. Like, I could get so much. Really did get late. How did I sleep so long? That happens. That happens, you know? So, But yeah, I know that it will save. At least it seemed like it saved where we were last time, because like everything was stocked and everything was set and so on. Also, he doesn't actually fully stock everything. Well, I guess that one. I guess that was empty. I guess that box was empty, so that's part of why. I'm just thinking. Just cause it'd be nice to get more, is all. I guess. Forget. We're gonna do it. Assuming I can. Assuming we have enough money. Oh, 13. Never mind. It's 13. I think I'll wait on that then. Yeah, because this is also 11. Ooh, French fries. I think those might need freezer. Oh, yeah, this is all freezer stuff. Like chicken and French fries and pizza. Hey, freezer stuff as of store level 13. We are store level 20. So there's that. Here, let's buy a freezer so that we can be prepared. Buy. Well, do I want the freezer triple? Or do I just want the freezer regular? We'll buy 2 regular freezers. And we'll set them up, and then they can be ready for when we get freezer stuff available to us. And go right here in the toilet paper aisle. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely the correct way to do it. Yep. Definitely. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's the best way to do it. That's definitely. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I know it's a reference of some kind. Because, like, everything like that I say is a reference in some way. I just don't know what I'm referencing half the time. Because there's so many things in my brain that I like. That I like, you know? That I like and that I like to reference. That I've just gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm going to reference that. I don't know what it is, but I'm just going to reference it anyway. So, I'm going to reference it, and people are just going to have to deal with it. Even I don't know what I'm referencing. But it is what it is. You know what? I don't know if that's where it was, but that's why I like it here. A little closer to the wall is fine, but yeah, right there's fine for now. Gives a little space all the way around it. I think the next storage upgrade opens this door. Because I think it's right here that's the next storage upgrade. So that'll open the next door. Yeah. I don't know when the next stream of this will be. It could be next week. You know, it could be 2 weeks from now. It could be next month. Depends on what I decide to do for my schedule. The cars don't carry you anymore, unfortunately. Like, I have to kind of get in front of the car for it to, like, push me around. I can't like stand on it anymore and just like ride around the town or anything, which is a little unfortunate. But something with the next update is supposed to make it so that the town is more lively. So, and there's supposed to be stuff about like setting up like delivery. People can like order, people in the city can like order and you have to like drive and deliver stuff. It sounds really interesting. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if I will wait for the next update before I come back to this. It could very well be that next, Friday? Could very well be another stream of this. What I can tell you, though, is that all of these settings are good. So, VSync! I didn't see VSync. Heck yeah. Sure somebody will appreciate that I just turned that on. What I can tell you is that the next stream will be more Paper Rosalina and the 1,000-Year Door. So if that interests you, then feel free to come check that out tomorrow. With that said, I do hope you've all enjoyed. This game is just way too fun, and I would literally just keep playing this game. I legitimately would just keep playing this game without even a thought. So, but yeah, next Paplina stream, we will get the best party member, the best partner in the game. So can't wait for that. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, probably none of that will matter because this will probably end up going up on like Sunday or something like that. Because I am bad at getting these things up. I would legitimately, like pay somebody to like get these up like the next day. So, not that I have money right now, so don't try to apply for a job or anything, but like you can, I guess, if you don't mind waiting. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for other episodes or other streams of Super Mario Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. Super Mario Simulator. What the frick? The frick is Super Mario Simulator? What the frick is that? I don't know why I said that. That's hilarious. Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, more streams of that probably coming. And like I said, check playlists. Check out Patreon. It helps the channel out quite a bit. And with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.